Okay, hi YouTube. It's okay, RC. I mean, welcome to my life. So it's been enjoyable, and now I'm like, I've unlocked a bunch of different game modes, and I really like one of them where like it kind of moves a bit more quickly because you don't have to wait for the other person. Hi, Amanda. How are you? How was your stream? Nut Buddy! Hello, Nut Buddy. How are you? It's so lovely to see you. How's my Nut Buddy? Gosh, we have a bunch of people in here right now. Wait a flippin' second. Redtastic, could you type something in the chat for me, please? Just want to see something. Oh no, Amanda! Just finished a fun collab stream crocheting a jumbo Junimo. Cool. If you have pictures and you want to share them, let me know. I mean, you're a sub. You could go ahead and post a picture anytime. A link to a picture, as long as you know. Yeah, I know you. I know you'll use your power for good. You got to $100. Let's go. You know what? These are from St. Jude Play Live. Yeah, awesome. Awesome job, Amanda. They sent me one of these a while back, too. These are kind of dangerous. The 30-second dance party button. I should put that in our campaign. Good for you. And thank you. Thank you for fundraising for them. You are so awesome. If you want to post your campaign link, that would be just fine. I did tell chat that we will start adding in some stuff, and we're going to really like push for it the 19th through the 23rd. Gave away a sticker and hit that milestone, so we were able to give away the Creeper Infinity Cube. Yes, that thing was cool. Who won the Infinity Cube? And that begs the question. Emily Turtle. Nice. Excellent. Teams. Hey, we're at $1,269.70, Team Quirky Cluckers. Let's go. Hi, Cranston. How you doing, Cranston? How's your evening? Nice to see you. Yeah, that's amazing. That's really awesome. Overlays. You know what we need to do is edit. We need to add a widget to our Tiltify overlay. If anyone has any questions on how to do this, whether you're on our team or not, I'm happy to share. On your overlays, you can add a dynamic text widget. And that dynamic text widget could be Your team total raised if you're fundraising with a team. And in fact, if you wanted to, you could make it a separate overlay altogether and have the source completely separate. Classic overlay. Okay. Dynamic text. We want team total. And we want... You can change the text so you can say team QC raised. And you can plop it right onto your overlay so that it will appear right on the bar if you want, or anywhere else you want on your overlay. So there it is right there, up at the top along the bar right next to our total is the team total raise, which is awesome. Vibe says the purple and black Junimo looks exactly like your toe. Oh no! Oh no! Oh friend, I really hope, is there much that can be done? I know sometimes with broken toes, really all they can do is just sort of splint it and hope for the best. It depends. Depends on like where the break is maybe and like how broken is it. We are beta testing combos, which appears, I don't know. I haven't looked at is what the channel looks like on mobile with that involved. Nothing to do but rest, ice, and be nice. Yes. So it doesn't show me anything different. But I think for you guys, it should show. There's Kim's beautiful face. Oh, it's right here. So things do move around a little bit once a channel has combos available. So you tap this. And it gives you this little menu on mobile. My phone needs to be wiped. And then you can tell it how many bits you want each tap to equal, I guess. But then that multiplies it by 5. So I guess this is 5 bits, then you can go 10 bits, then you can go 50. A certain robot hamster wizard friend was testing it for us earlier today, and very generously so. Thank you. Ooh, you put it in the show and tell. And you were doing that with Camilla. Yeah, I wish they were Timbits. That would be rad. Thank you for the lurk, Mother Bear. I appreciate that. Yeah, let me take a peek. Did you finish it? Oh my gosh, this is precious. That is so freaking cute. That's adorable. You don't mind if I show it on screen, do you? Obviously not, because you put it in show and tell. Look how cute this is. Oh, I love it. It's adorable. Thank you for sharing. It's so cute. Amanda is a very talented crafter, is a gentle gamer, Does a lot of stuff, not just on Twitch for charity, but also a lot of local outreach with nonprofits and volunteering. And when the fires happened on Maui, sprang into action and helped make sure that, you know, people had access to the things they needed. And even did like a little drive for some crafting supplies and stuff so that people who had been displaced from their homes would have something constructive and creative to do. This was your first time using blanket yarn. What did you think? I'm not really a big fan, actually, of like the Bernat blanket, and that is what I made the body of the Gengar out of. It kind of hurts my fingers sometimes, but... Were you using regular blanket yarn, or did you buy the extra? It's a pain, yeah. I like really prefer the velour. The velour yarn to me has a much nicer feel to it. Doesn't hurt my fingers. The spine, if you will, of regular blanket yarn has a tendency to dig into my fingers. Did not like the extra. Ah, I see. Poop. You might give the rest to a friend. I'm thinking about maybe making an actual blanket out of the rest of the purple yarn that I bought for the Gengar, which is a lot. It's a lot of yarn, y'all. Did you sign up for them? You're in the Artists and Makers Club, right, Amanda? There are so many of us now I can't keep track. Thank you, Cranston. If you guys, did you sign up for the raid train? If you guys are not already in the club, but you stream makers and crafting, please make sure you apply to the club. In the club, we all fam. Yes. There are 2 separate signups. 2 separate signups, and there's actually some times on the second signup that we are struggling to fill. Let me take a look. I'm really trying to get the word out and make sure as many people as possible know about it and that they are signed up if they possibly can be. Let me take a look. Hi, Hero. How are you? Welcome in, friend. So I'm going to tag you in the channel. If that's okay, I'll ping you. Train 2, yes. Can I ping you there, or did you already find it? You're very resourceful. I have no doubt that you could find it all on your own without my help. You're in there. Cool. I know the second train is the one that we're struggling to fill all the spots, and it's toward the end, and I know time zone wise that might actually work a little bit better for you. Let me scroll though. Let me find the post and take a peek at the schedule myself, because I haven't looked at it in a minute. Second read train has filled up to about, let's see. Oh, and I need to sign. Make sure you know how the Raid Pal works. Do you know how Raid Pal works? Make sure you connect with your Twitch so you can see the time zones in your local time. Go into your settings and set your local time. You're doing well, just chilling, listening to music while your mini heroes are wrestling each other. You're debating on getting up and getting a snack. Ooh. We just had dinner not long ago, so I'm not hungry right now. You've used it before. Cool. Then you know how it works. We did a 101 for people who had never used Raid Pal. If none of the times on the first train work for you and there's availability on the first one or on the second one, if none of the times on the second train work for you and there's availability on the first one, don't feel badly. Occupied. Available starting at 11 p.m. on Saturday. They're only half-hour long slots. So for you, that would be what time? 11 p.m. Pacific is what time in Hawaii? And I don't know if you stream on Saturdays, but Sunday, it looks like Sunday overnight, we have a lot of open slots 1:32, 2:33, 3:34. These are all Pacific. 4:30, as well as 5:30 a.m., 8 p.m. 11 is 8 p.m. And then we're full pretty much all day on Sunday, all the way up until 10 p.m. on Sunday. 10, 10:30, 11, 11:30, 12, 12:30, 1, 1:30, 2, 2:30. All of these are available. So overnight, Sunday to Monday, all the way up to 5:30 a.m. on Monday, which is tough because now we've filled up 5:30 a.m. Monday all the way through 10:30 a.m. Monday. But we have a big gap between 10 p.m. Pacific on Sunday, May 25th, all the way through 5 a.m. on Monday, May 22nd or 26th. A lot of people indicated interest, but these are typically hard hours to fill. These are typically hard hours to fill. We have a lot of people in other places, in other parts of the world, who are participating, and we do have a lot of people in the creator clubs who are from the UK, the EU, from Asia, Pacific, like APAC and like Australia, New Zealand, and all that stuff. We do have people from those places, but Twitch is always heavily weighted viewership and broadcaster-wise towards North America. So sometimes when you're doing raid trains and they go overnight, those are the times that are very difficult to fill. So if you want to take a look at it, we're talking about ways that we can make sure that this will be successful and how we can approach the fact that there's this big gap. We really don't want those that have signed up for the end of the train to miss out because they can't do any other time, etc. So we're really trying to put the word out and make sure that we can get as many of those slots at the end of the train filled as is humanly possible. And clearly us leaders are willing to hop on and try and help out where we can. But what we want is, for there to be somebody new every half hour and not have to be like juggling a bunch of, extra coverage for people at the last minute. But Pix has been very on top of it. Julie is doing artwork and helping with some other stuff to do with like promo materials. Lely Bean and I are organizing helpers. And we have Imperial also helping out with scheduling and, it's a group effort. Unfortunately, Quill Tony has a bunch of stuff going on at the same time, and so on this train was not able to offer as much help, but like, dude, totally understandable. That was the story for me with the first one. But those are our founders. In addition to Julie, Pix, Imperial, Tony, and I, we have Taijiro and Nimbly, and it's been really cool to be able to work with such a neat group. You claimed a slot! Let's go! What time did you claim? When are we gonna get to come visit your channel? I'm so glad I said something. I think some people have missed the fact that this is going on, and that's why I'm gonna mention something probably a few times this stream to try and help get some more people in there. If you're chilling and hanging out while we craft, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you guys. I haven't done an evening stream in a little bit here. Thought it would be nice to do that tonight. I also had a chance to take an afternoon nap. So I feel like on the days when I'm capable of napping in the afternoon, I mean, and I'm not always in need of naps every day or anything, but I definitely needed to lay down today. It was just one of those days. So then when I wake up, I feel really like pretty refreshed. And I'm like, oh, okay, I could do a stream. What I have to watch out for is not allowing that to turn into like staying up until like 3 o'clock in the morning, which is unfortunately kind of my natural state. I am a night person. 1:30 a.m. PST, 10:30 p.m. And that would be towards the end of a normal stream for you anyways, right? Like, you know how this works. You want to sign up for a slot that is going to happen towards the end of your stream. Like, somebody started asking about, like, well, so can I read out, you know, and I'm glad they asked beforehand instead of just assuming this would be okay. And, you know, I'm not trying to pick on anybody or call anybody out. This was, you know, this is a person who it sounds like maybe hasn't done as many of these. Oh gosh, no, you'd be staying up late for that. Well, thank you. That's awesome. That's very helpful. Can I, that's the slot I signed up for is in the middle of my normal stream time. Can I, you know, what do? Do I end stream and then start back up again? And, you know, a bunch of us patiently explained. They were asking honestly and not like trying to like, it's like, no. That's not really how, I mean, okay. Maybe if it was several hours later, I could see that. But especially not directly after you have rated someone for a raid train. The idea is you've brought viewers to them and you want your viewers to stick around and hang out with this person and get to know them. And if you turn around and go, you know, and so we explain it patiently, and I don't think that this person, you know, really thought about this. They were like, well, but that's like my schedule. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but you're participating in something special. So, you know, the focus is for all of us to get to feature ourselves. You know, maybe that person might want to see if they could swap with somebody. I don't know. If they really want to be able to stream their full time for their schedule. So I'm glad they're asking questions and not just making assumptions. Because I will say, if you're participating in a raid train, you should definitely not plan on going live again on your channel, you know, immediately after. That's going to bring your people back to your channel. And the point is to have them, you know, be on that train and meeting new people, supporting your friends through whatever, you know, whether it's charity or something like this, the creator clubs, or like we've participated in them for the guilds. Yeah, that's not how raid trains work. But then again, hey, like, wouldn't you rather that somebody asks, right? So we want to make sure people feel like when they ask questions like that they're not being punished or anything. Like, oh, how come you don't know that or whatever? And we just patiently explain, like, hey, this is the reason why something like that is considered, you know, a no-no, and why you should, you know, right? It's hard sometimes to be like, well, you know, this seems like it should be common sense, but this person is apparently used to a very sort of rigid streaming schedule. And it might be that that's the only day they can stream or something, but it's like, well, okay, understandable. But you're getting to participate in something where you're going to have a lot of new folks show up to your channel, and then you're bringing your people as even more new people to meet someone else. So we're networking, we're supporting each other. It's a pretty awesome opportunity. And I would look at it as, well, I might not be able to stream my usual time, but that's okay because I'm going to get to have a lot of new people come to my channel, and I'm going to bring people over to other new channels. So this is a very simple pattern. This would be a great pattern for a beginner who's getting comfortable with double crochet, and I think I might have gone too far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. I'm on, wait, hold on. Rows 2 through 6. Repeat, wait. Repeat rows 2 through 7. Oh yeah, poop. I went way too far. Because this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I didn't go way too far. I went 1 row too far. I think we're going to probably skip any kind of an organized read train this month. for Play Live, Amanda, just so you know. And anyone else who might be happening to listen who's Team Quirky Cluckers, you're always welcome, of course, to pick on a teammate for a raid target if you are looking for someone to raid out to and someone is live. Like, obviously, please do. Hey, what's up, Lucas? How you doing? Currently watching in stereo. Are you on YouTube as well? You're so sweet. Thank you. We are live on both platforms right now. Because we just have fewer people involved for this particular event, which is typical for us, for our team. We will save that energy for creative season. I think that would be the better approach. Ah, I'm doing it again. I'm on autopilot. Oh, heck. Double crochet 1 in chain space. Chain 1. Henry's so cute when he calls to the puppies. His voice goes way up into his higher register and he goes, puppies! Puppies!
Welcome
Hi,
to the fart zone.
Oh, hello. How's it going? Thank you, Matcha Piggy.
Zone.
How are you? Thanks for the read. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. Did you know that you were bringing people to the Fart Zone, Matcha Piggy?
To the fart zone.
Gonna change slots? Yeah, no problem.
To the fart zone.
Hello, everyone. Yeah,
Welcome
welcome.
to the fart zone.
Chrissy T, how you doing? What's going on? Welcome to the Fart Zone, people.
To the fart zone.
We definitely think farts are funny here. It's cool. It's fine. And then there's this. How's it going, Mosrod? We got a first-time Raider chat. Let's go. I hope everybody's doing well. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, Matcha Piggy? How was your stream? Everybody give our new friend Matcha Piggy a follow. I just hit the heart. If the heart is hollow, you must follow. Thank you very much for bringing everybody over. We were just talking about the Artists and Makers Raid Train. How did you find me? How did you end up here? It's lovely to meet you all. Thank you so much for bringing people over. What were you doing on stream? You did some crafts. What kind of crafts did you do? Tell me, tell me. Thank you, Cranston. Thank you so much for editing the raid board. I am working on a crocheted shawl. I just started this on our earlier stream today because I don't have enough whips. Looked at my whip list and I was like, well, clearly there's not, 100 whips on here, so let's start a new one. You get to pick a color for an egg. And also, if you have any links that you want to share with us, please do. But while you guys are hanging out and Matcha Piggy is grabbing any links that you might want to share, let us know first when you're ready so that we can get you a permit so you don't get bought by the bot. Posting links to the chat is a tier 1 sub perk and up. Tell us about your crafts that you like to do. And yeah, if you have links you want to share, please let us know. And we'll get you a permit. You build... What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh my goodness, that water tastes really good right now. Oh, they're miniature buildings. Very cool. Right on. And some games. Awesome. Well, it's lovely to meet you. Everybody, before you follow the channel, please consider your choice very carefully. Twitch has a very strict policy regarding follows. Not only is there a 2,000 cap, and I've hit it many times, there is a cap on how many channels you can follow on the platform. But there's also no refunds and no exchanges, no exceptions. Tedious work, but it's fun. Hey, that sounds like a blast to me. I love all, like, you know, fiddly little things. Why else would I be a crocheter and a knitter and cross stitch and all that good stuff? Awesome. Well, thank you so much for bringing people over. Please, everybody, before you follow, watch the read video. Very important that you understand what you're getting yourselves into. Like I said, no refunds, no exchanges, no exceptions. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah! We talked about this.
I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
What? Who's doing things? Aw, Jess, thank you. Jess, thank you. Jess is playing with the combos. We have a beta testing access to combos here on Twitch. Thank you so much, Jess. There's no alerts for them yet, but it's kind of like little mini hype trains. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Level 1 times 10. One person contributed 50 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thanks, Jess. You're too kind. You're so sweet. So I crochet. I made this little Le Poisson Steve. This has actually already been won by a community member, Simona Giulietta, who's also a fellow streamer. Please check her out. She's amazing. She does a lot of stuff on TikTok as well. So I'm going to send that off to her. And I do lots of other little crochet thingies, like this little guy. This guy's especially cute and is available in my shop. What I love about him is he has a booty. This little chick wearing a bunny hat also has butt cheeks, which I think is hilarious. Why not, right? And I also do cross stitch and other stuff. We do some gaming, and I also do IRL, and sometimes I do food and drink. We're really kind of all over the place, and I really love crafting and making things with my hands. I started out on the platform as a how do I tell my husband I'll call you right back? There we go. I figured it out, Chad. I figured out something to do with technology. I started out as a Fortnite streamer of all things. Then I found all the makers and crafting stuff. So, Matcha Piggy, I saw that you are at 40 followers. You guys, how many followers closer can we get? Matcha Piggy needs to get to 50, guys. They have not yet given. And thank you so much. Ooh, Ghost, thank you. Thank you, Ghost. Ghost for participating in the sponsorship that we have with Matchmasters. How much closer can we get Matcha Piggy to that 50 followers we need in order to be affiliated on the platform, please? 40 followers. Matcha Piggy needs 50. That's 10. I don't know how close we can get you, but let's see how far we can help Matcha Piggy get, how close we can help Matcha Piggy get to that 50 followers necessary for affiliate on the platform. So let's see here. What does it say in your about? Mini builder, cozy gamer, crafting tiny worlds while streaming cozy vibes. Join for games, laughs, and a sprinkle of creativity. Excellent. Well, Matcha Piggy, you also have a YouTube. Let me, and you are 9 followers from your goal. 9 followers. Oh, cool. So like there's when you're doing crafting a Row Life Tipsy Restaurant 3D puzzle. Oh, neat. All right, I subscribe to your YouTube as well. We are getting very close to YouTube partner level 2. So guys, please make sure that you, yeah, you're working on the socials. I understand. Please don't feel intimidated when people like myself who really want to help you. Let me help you. Okay, please. You were kind enough to bring your bring your community.
Welcome to the
Another
Fart
raid.
Zone.
Hello. Hi. What's going on now? Jiggy Fly Joe. Thank you so much, Jiggy Fly Joe.
Welcome
We just
to
got
the
a read
Fart
from
Zone.
our new friend Matcha Piggy, who's
Welcome
at 41
to the Fart
followers.
Zone.
Jiggy Fly Joe. Raiders, welcome.
to
Thank
the
you so
Fart
much for
Zone.
being here. You're getting awful
Welcome
close to
to the
200,
Fart
Jiggy
Zone.
Fly
To the
Joe.
Fart
Jiggy Fly Joe needs 12 more followers. I'm already following. I can't help you any more than I have already with that particular goal. But Matcha Piggy, don't be afraid to tell people about your fledgling, what you might think of as a fledgling, YouTube or whatever. We're here to help you. We want to help. I'm a founder of the Artists and Makers Club on the platform. I've been streaming on Twitch for almost 7 years. It'll be 7 years at the end of August. Actually, my 7-year anniversary of starting my account is the 11th of this month. And I started the account, like I said, because I had recently gotten into Fortnite with my kids. But when I found the crafting is when I knew that I really should, think about streaming more regularly and consistently. So, welcome. Thank you. We love supporting each other. Jiggy Fly Joe, what were you up to? Thank you so much for raiding. So, okay, let's help you get there, Jiggy Fly Joe. Let's help you get there. And if you have any links you want to share, Joe, let us know before you post them. Posting them to the chat without a permit is a sub perk. But we're happy, especially when you raid the channel. We're happy to get you a permit for your socials when you raid in. You don't have to pay to be able to post links. I mean, if you want to support what we do and you want to subscribe to the channel, I'm not going to be mad about it. Matcha Piggy, you followed because I'm hilarious. Excellent. It's working. I'm fooling you all into thinking I'm a professional, actual artist. I'm bribing you with the yucks. Waka Waka. What color do you want for an egg, Matcha Piggy? No, Jiggy Fly Joe. Palia Quest this evening before the expansion hits next week. What does that mean? I'm gonna play Palia in a minute. Green. Excellent, Matcha Piggy. That makes sense. That makes sense. Copy. Paste. JiggyFlyJoe.com. JiggyFlyJoe.com. Okay. There you go. JiggyFlyJoe.com. And please, also, Matcha Piggy's YouTube is www.youtube.com/@MatchaPiggy. So I'm gonna pin that one for.
Welcome to the
What
Fart
the heck
Zone.
is going on? My husband's gonna be like,
to the
you
Fart
said you would call me
Zone.
right back. I'm gonna be like, what? What do you want from me?
Welcome
Hi,
to the Fart
Rusty.
Zone.
Holy heck. Welcome, readers. That's 3 reads in the last 12 minutes. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Fart Zone, readers. Get Fart Zone, people.
Welcome to the
Rusty
Fart
is an
Zone.
awesome friend of the stream. Speaking of food and drink, Rusty and Lady do a lot of food and drink stuff. They do
Welcome to the
IRL,
Fart
outdoors,
Zone.
travel, all
Welcome
kinds of fun
to the
stuff on their
Fart
channel. And they are
Zone.
really huge fellow charity supporters. I actually got to meet Rusty and Lady in person at St. Jude's Summit when I went a couple years back. Hi, Rusty. Hello to Wizardzilla. All right, and now we have another first-time Raider chat, so we have to do the raid video again. I love you guys. You're so amazing. I love you, Rusty. Thank you for coming in earlier today. Thank you for raiding. You're so awesome. No, I have not been live this entire time. I left the house and came back. I actually touched grass. It was great. I hope you had a great stream. Please tell us what you were up to, if there's any links you want to share. And Matcha Piggy said green. Jiggy Fly Joe, pick a color. Pink, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, white. Same question, Rusty. You guys are eggs. I'm going to toss you in the bowl. Matcha Piggy, just in case you need to get going before we play the raid video again, because you and your beautiful raiders have already seen it. I'm going to put you into the bowl. This is the bowl of Bachnificence. Purple for you, Jiggy Fly Joe. You don't trust grass. You say green. The Japanese say blue. Doing open house party tonight. You visited Bozeman, Montana. No way. Wow, you're like not that far from me, relatively speaking, compared to where you're usually at. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1. And then we put you in there as well, Jiggy Fly Joe. Here's your purple egg. 3, 2, 1. Yeet. And then Rusty, I need a color from you. Thank you guys so much for coming in on the raid with Rusty, with Jiggy Fly Joe, with Matcha Piggy. Commingle Network, please follow. You on purple as well. Please follow each other. Everyone follow everyone. 3, 2, 1. I love you. You're amazing. I love you and Lady to the ends of the earth. You guys are so awesome. I hope I get to see you again, maybe at TwitchCon this year. We'll see what happens. No promises. We have a lot going on. Thank you so much. To Wizard Silly, you're not supposed to follow before the raid video. Ellie loves, hello, welcome in. Don't follow until you watch the raid video, or else I can't be held responsible for what happens after, okay? Here we go. Ready? Go. I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling. You have no clothes on. No. Get supported, nerd. No flipping way. You didn't do it. Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Kosher Bacon Jam just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify emote. Smile.
It's okay. If you if you guys can see me, I'm not going to be talking about anything. Yeah, these DJs keep raiding me, so I have to keep streaming. Listen, he's the one when I go to bed early or whatever, like if I go to bed without streaming now, he'll be like, "What are you doing? You're supposed to be downstairs." And yes, Midwest Basement Energy for sure. KBJ, how are you? Thank you for the gigantic emote. KBJ, we have even more ridiculous toys now. I signed up for the combos beta, and they've unleashed combos upon our channel. Yes, it is pretty much just like TikTok. It's fine. It's interesting though. So they don't really count on. Okay, so you can't start a hype train with them, but they do help a hype train. So then, like, it's like you got combos and a hype train, and the chat fills up with a bunch of stuff. It's crazy. Mr. Fiasco says, similar to Ms. Fiasco, he says he'll quit his extra job once she makes enough to support him the lifestyle, to which my husband has said almost exactly the same thing. The Wizards. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, KBJ. Thanks for pressing the button. So combos is a brand new thing they're testing out with some of us. Ambassadors have had access to it for a little while. I signed up to be part of the early closed beta. KBJ, thank you for the 11. Thank you for the 11. Seriously though, you guys are so kind. I really appreciate you. Thank you. I'm very fortunate to have so many awesome people who choose to support us in a variety of ways, including but not limited to rating the channel and bringing new folks in to whatever this is. And yes, I don't have any starters right now, unfortunately. So, Ellie, thank you. Oh my God, Wizardzilla, do you know what you've done? Oh, you're in trouble now. What is that, you guys? What is that? Do you know what that is? That's a free-range organic sub. This giant rubber oh, hello?
This giant rubber chicken is not just for show. It makes a very terrifying noise, especially when you squeeze as much air out of it as is humanly possible. If you haven't already turned the volume down, that's cool. We should party sometime. Miss Fiasco! With the 5-month resub with your Prime!
Miss Fiasco
Thank you
just
so much!
with Prime.
All right. Oh, God.
Oh, Tangia Fire Sale! Tangia Fire Sale, there's a lot of things happening right now. Tangia Fire Sale is on. Everything in Tangia is 50% off!
Oh, my God. Shut up. It's not time yet.
Hype train. Time tickets chat chaos time.
Garlic mashed potatoes, thank you very much. You fear no chicken. To Wizardzilla, you haven't met Big Red. Are you ready, guys?
Are you guys ready? Do you have your volume properly adjusted? I'm not your mom, I can't tell you what to do, but I can warn you, this gets very loud. Ready, go!
Good job, buddy. Yeah, that's crazy. Who comes in here on a raid and after their first time Raider Chat subscribes to the channel? What kind of nonsense is that? Thank you. That's wild. Who would do a thing like that? Thank you guys so much. And you've started a hype train. And also, I need a color from you, Wizardzilla, and also you, Miss Fiasco. I need colors from both of you, please, for your chickens for the bowl. Thank you. All right. Oh no! You got a deal. You couldn't resist it, could you? Hi, Smorf. How about pink? The closest I have is pink to Wizardzilla. And what about you, Miss Fiasco? Miss Fiasco, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, KBJ!
Don't stop loving on the nuggets, so good.
Got chicken nuggets for dinner.
Don't stop
life. Nugs are love.
Can get a million piece box.
93% of a level 3 hydrate. Wow. Oh no. Please don't do the banana one. No, you did the banana one. Did you do you did the banana one? No. No. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Listen, there's. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, so we're like a PG-13 channel. Hi, Ellie Loves. Hi, I can't believe you're still here. I can't believe you're still here. Yeah. Okay, all right. Okay, Miss Fiasco, what color do you want to be? Does pink work for you? The Wizardzilla, thank you so much. And then you gifted a sub as well. Thank you. It's so kind. It's so Jenna all right, everybody. We're supposed to be a nice, calm, crafty channel. Pink is good for you, Miss Fiasco. Pink for you, the Wizardzilla. And then you gifted a sub. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. And I think, who did you gift the sub to? Who got a gifted sub? Jiggy Fly Joe! What color do you want your chicken to be, Jiggy Fly Joe? Oh my gosh, I love Steve so much. Hey, that's another level of the hike train. And Jiggy Fly Joe, thank you. We'll do pink for Miss Fiasco since she gifted. That's so. Oh, you guys are so nice. Three pink chicken. We're gonna snooze those. It's okay, we can snooze them. Thank you. Level 4. Level 4. Thank you. Thank you very much. We do. We love Steve here. We love Le Poisson Steve. Thank you, KBJ. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Jennifer, thank you for 101 bits. And you guys have earned yourselves 3 spins of the wheel, and everything in Tangia is 50% off. There's a fire sale. Oh, God. What now? I'm scared. Thank you very much. Twiddles thumbs. Did it not, is it something I have to approve for you? Are you breaking things? All right, ready? Here's 3 pink chickens. 1, 2, 3. Hailstorm! Hailstorm, how are you, friend? You guys. Hey, can we get some chicken spam? Can we get chicken spam? Can we get you guys? Can we spam that emote? This is our original chicken. Oh my God!
Hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
So good.
Everybody spam that emote and this one too.
Feel like it should. You make it.
I don't know how many of you have this one. This Hailstorm, how are you, friend? Thank you for shouting out Hailstorm. Awesome friend of the channel. Now, Hailstorm didn't do the dumpy emote, but was my very first like 5-pack emote commission when I got affiliated. Thank you, and got all of our emote slots unlocked. Thank you so much. How are you? How is the family? How are your kids? I hope you're good. We have, let's see, how much time? 2 minutes left out of 31% of level 4 hype train. You guys have earned yourselves 3 spins of the wheel, which has things on it like making me do exercise. I have to eat the spicy bean. I don't know if you knew that when you cheered that 500 bits directly into the chat, but thank you.
Just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantifying emote.
I need to approve your thing. Okay. I didn't know I had this. I'll prove it.
I'm gonna yarn on all night.
To Wizardzilla, thank you! Wow, thank you so much. Thanks for gifting a sub to Rikaizuru. I don't know if that person happens to be here. If they're here and they'd like to pick their color, they could. Or to Wizardzilla, just let me know what color you'd like for that gift sub. You get to be a chicken and go into the bowl. You just hit random. Any color you want. Thank you so much. Thanks, KBJ. I didn't know that you could do that. Green? You got it. I hope everybody's having a good Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And yeah, I am crocheting, supposedly. And we already need to do a sticker giveaway from earlier today. Rikaisuru is a lovely human. Well, I really appreciate all of you lovely humans being here. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Right into the bowl. Into the bowl you go. The bowl is getting full already. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the support for the channel. This is what I do full time. I'm a mom of 3. I have 3 dogs, 2 cats. I live in the Pacific Northwest, and we own and operate a family comic book, TTRPG, and TCG shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. So you are not only helping support me and my family and my content creation, I am able to help support the shop more and help my husband because I do this. So thank you. Thanks for the hype train. Thank you. Goodbye, TNG Fire Sale. Turn that off right away. Before we have another Yodening. On my combos, pretzel or cracker. I love, that's one of those crummy gas station snacks I love. All right, back to our very normal, very calm crafting stream. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here. Now I'm gonna talk in my low. This is my ASMR voice. We need to do some spins, and we actually need to do a giveaway for a sticker from earlier today. So we're gonna spin the wheel. How many times? You guys did have 57% of level 4, so you did 3 spins. Woo! 3 spins. Thank you guys very much. Here's spin number 1. And seriously, thank you for using your Prime, Miss Fiasco. You're amazing. Can we get $5 charity donation? Those are my St. Jude buttons. I have 2 of them. Rusty rated us earlier. Rusty's an awesome St. Jude supporter. Okay, thank you, Cranston. We have ads in 30 seconds. Here, I'll use the last snooze, and then we'll get rated right after the snoozes are no longer available. That's what's going to happen. It always happens. You guys watch. We'll get rated either right before or during an ad break that I can't skip. $5 charity donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. We love that. And we're doing 2 more spins. And we need to do a sticker giveaway in addition to whatever else the wheel may decide. Oh, no! Trick or treat. I already have to do a spicy bean. Chat gets to vote. Do I get to have a chocolate-covered almond or a, what is it? Is it watermelon flavored? Just classic red licorice, or do I have to eat black licorice or a spicy bean? And then, so that's spin number 2. We need to spin number 3. Spin number 3. Hey, somebody gets a gift sub. We love that. Just hand her a piece of black licorice. No! Abso-frickin-lutely not. And thank you guys with your train conductor badges. Thank you guys for starting a hype train. Thank you for our, getting the hype train to that level. And you know what? I have the perfect target for this gift sub. The person who, like I said, was an amazing person to work with. And I will always be very much in your debt for the work that you did to help make our channel fun and interactive. When I first started streaming, heck, like 6.5 years ago, we got affiliated or something like that. Hailstorm, enjoy the emotes that you made for me, as well as the other ones that we have. I hope you're doing well, friend. You're amazing. Enjoy your gift sub. Usually I just scroll up until I find someone who does not already have a sub badge, and I gift to them. And actually, you were the first person who I saw that did not have a sub badge in the chat. And it's never expected, never required, but it is appreciated when other people do it. And when you do a hype train, vote in the poll. Trick or treat, you guys. Do I get to eat something yummy or something not so yummy? I mean, I don't know. I don't hate the spicy beans. Speaking of, here, let's do the giveaway for the sticker. So I'm gonna hide this to enter the giveaway. And we will run the giveaway for 5 minutes because we have an ad incoming. Here, let's just run the 90 seconds of ads now. And then I will start the giveaway so that people don't panic. Please don't panic. I will start the giveaway as soon as the 90 seconds of ads are over, okay? I have to go yell at everybody to go brush their teeth anyways. All right, we're going to do an ad break. I will be right back.
Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here?
Oh!
I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers. Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife.
Okay. Thank you guys. Trick or treat in it. You guys are terrible. I already have to do a spicy bean, so I guess I will eat black licorice. I see how it is, chat. Smorf, it was you, wasn't it? How you doing, Smorf? Hey, Smorf, are you going to stream anytime soon? Can we get a fancy shout out for Smorfosaurus, please? Ready? 3, 2, 1. God, why? Why did I buy it again? Will you let us know when you're ready to come back, Smorf? Okay? All right. Jalapeno business. Yeah, you don't like it either, Miss Fiasco? Hey, if you love black licorice, more power to you. I do not. Why not? Just throw it in there with the licorice. Who cares? Oh my God, that's weird. Very weird. Okay, mistakes were made. That's disgusting. Spicy jalapeno black licorice. Nasty. Yeah. No, Ellie loves. I don't like it. Have to be careful. It can cause potassium issues if it's real. Really? I did not know that. Okay. You have 5 minutes to enter a giveaway for a sticker that I will be mailing to you. I will be mailing to you. If you love them, Ellie, you eat them right up. So you need to be 18 and over because you're sharing your personal information with me. Please be careful. Black licorice is a candy that should inspire caution. I did not know that. The Wizardzilla, I want you on my trivia team. Although that doesn't necessarily, like all things, good in moderation, right? Enter this giveaway for a sticker. And also, nobody said anything about me not being allowed to vote in the poll that we have. We will have some special streams the week of the 19th through the 23rd for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, but I just voted in the poll. So now we're at $30. I just voted in the poll. You only liked green and white jelly beans. Hi, DJ. Love you, DJ. How you doing? Give our friend D Journey Louise a follow. Awesome, awesome friend of the channel. Love you. So Shawl poll. Did I do it like that? There we go. That message contains a link that takes you directly to using your donation to vote on what craft I have to use to make a shawl that I will then give away as part of our St. Jude campaign for Mocos in July. I am a member of Team Moco Loco. Actually just finished a project that was a giveaway item for someone who was so super patient about it. It took me forever. And I finally finished it, so now I feel like I am free to offer something else for another Moco event. I was not ready or willing or prepared to do anything for any other Moco stuff until I had fulfilled my obligation to this person. It was a giveaway, and it was just a giveaway of a commission slot, but it took me forever to finish it, but they were very, very patient and understanding. So, and this person was generous enough to ask me to do it for another of our community members, so I will be sending it to them. If it wasn't for charity, you'd send me a bag of woven husky hair. You have an old school wool spinner and a husky that refuses to stop shedding every 5 minutes. Dude, we have JRTs, Wizardzilla, and they shed all the time. Hey, what's happening now? Jenna Quill, you donated $20 to St. Jude. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Thank you, Jenna Quill. Did you vote in the poll? Jenna Quill, thank you very much. That is very, very kind. And you voted for Crochet. You're my new best friend, Jenna Quill. You're my new best friend. Because crochet is my preference. I would rather crochet a shawl than knit it. Tunisian I've never done, so the jury's out on that one. I even joked earlier today, Amanda, that shuttle tatting would be hilarious. Also, you guys, we have a lot of people in the chat right now who fundraise for charity, including people on our team, Team Quirky Cluckers, Amanda on Maui, Kosher Bacon Jam. We have a bunch of people who fundraise, that are friends, that are charity supporters, but we have folks that are on Team Quirky Collectors and that have campaigns for St. Jude for this event. And thank you to them. And please make sure you're following them and donate to their campaigns and help them hit their milestones. It was fun to see the shop that you were working out of, KBJ. That looked like a really cool space with lots of fun toys to play with. You're going to try Woobles to learn crochet? Ooh, awesome. No. Woobles is great. I'm not affiliated with them. I don't have a business relationship with them yet. Woobles is great for learning. 40 seconds left to enter the giveaway for a sticker that I will mail to you, okay? Something from my collection of like emote and logo stickers that I have here in the house. And you'll fill out the form if you're the winner. If you win, you need to be here to type the command. Mindy May, Amanda on Maui, Redtastic, Jenna Quill, and Miss Fiasco. You have 23 seconds, the rest of you, to type the command !gimme in the chat to enter the giveaway. And then you'll need to type a command to show that you're here and that you want to claim your prize. It'll be !win when your name is drawn. There you go, Chrissy. 10 seconds. Oh, no, 2, 1. Who's it going to be? Who's the wiener? Redtastic! Fantastic. Type !win in the chat in the next 60 seconds. GG's, Redtastic. GG's. There you go. You know what to do. Fill out the form for me, please, Redtastic. Just say sticker giveaway. Whatever. You're awesome, Redtastic. And did you notice your shiny pink diamond that you got today? Because you're amazing and I adore you. And hi, Glenn. I love that emote is so cute. We love Steve. I crochet to Steve. I have to say goodbye to Steve. I have to pack him up and send him off to Simona Giulietta. I free-handed this. I'm very proud of myself. Le poisson Steve. I use patterns and I freehand. I think it's fun to try out other people's patterns. You are so awesome, Redtastic. You've been an awesome supporter of this channel for so long. Please, everybody, also follow our friend Redtastic, who is just a fabulous human being and does all kinds of really cool creating on her channel and has brought people over to us who I adore. Thank you, friend, for being so cool. Seriously, thank you for the donation to St. Jude. They are a really important part of what we do on the platform, and finding organizations to work with through charity streaming is a big part of why I am here to this day, honestly. It has given me something to do with my time and my energy that I feel is really important, but we have a lot of fun with it. And I love using Tiltify. And if any of you, I don't have the bot in here, Amanda, yet. I could do that though. I've been to the hospital. If you ever get the chance, please do it. You will not regret it. It is a place of hope and inspiration. I know it might feel like, oh, well, I mean, wouldn't that be like really sad? There's like sick kids and stuff. No, they do a great job taking care of the families. And there's just like beautiful patient artwork everywhere. It's really quite the experience. If you get the chance to go there, please do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Well, collect $200 and then donate it to St. Jude. What they do is really incredible. And they do not turn anyone away for any reason. And they do not ever present a bill. Families do not pay a dime. Nothing for the treatment they receive there. So please consider donating to them, either to a teammates campaign or, I don't care. If you donate to some other completely random streamer who I have no idea who they are, that's amazing. If you're donating to St. Jude or to Starlight or to any of the awesome charities that we work with. We are Team St. Jude here. You won't name names. Hey, Pixis, how are you? It's lovely to see you. If you can't donate to St. Jude, always remember to do a bone marrow donation. Swab, it's free and you can save a life. It's very true. I I signed up for Be the Match, and I'm not sure if I need to check in with them again. It's been a long time. I signed up for Be the Match, and you do like a cheek swab. I know the biggest population of people they have trouble finding matches for are folks of Asian descent, Asian heritage. You won't name names, but a streamer many of you know, many of us know, told you in chat the other night that her childhood best friend is alive today because they were treated for leukemia at St. Jude and that their family couldn't have possibly paid for the treatment otherwise. This is a triangle shawl, Ellie. Thank you, Cranston, for putting the link in chat. If any of you want to take a peek at the free pattern, it is right there. And there is a tutorial on stacked single crochet if you're not familiar with that stitch. Cats can be right pawed or left pawed. There was another thing that Saribot posted that said that most cats are left pawed. It's not Be the Match anymore. It's called something different. Oh, is it really, Pixis? I didn't know that. Maybe that's why I haven't heard, you know, like I just didn't, maybe I got an email and didn't register what it was or something. You had 2 matches for a swab for a marrow donation. Wow. Seriously, it is pretty amazing. And, you know, I've seen people connect with their donors and just like break down in tears. And that's a pretty special thing to be able to do for somebody else. You were the same way, common registered with them. Negative RHB blood type. Is that something that is unusual, is rare? I should know my blood type, and I'm not sure if I do. I feel like I want to say it's AB positive. AB positive? I should know that. Negative, AB negative is the rarest. B negative is the second rarest. Oh, I see. Your old dad. Okay. No, your old dad. Oh my God. Are you guys? Do you know my friend, your old dad? Do you know my friend, your old dad? Your old dad's pretty amazing, and you should check out the channel, especially if you enjoy retro TV, old school game shows, and just such a fun community full of really cool people. And your old dad is your host, and we get to play along with the games. So match game, Wheel of Fortune, Price is Right, Press Your Luck. Fun times. I get to sit and be nostalgic for my dad and or my grandpa yelling at the TV at the contestants that they're being dummies for choosing the thing that they chose or whatever. What? Who's doing combo? Anti-Trashy, thank you for comboing. Thank you so much, Anti-Trashy. Ooh, and you did a little dino dance. I love it. Enjoy some chaos. Oh my goodness. A little dash of chaos. Thank you, Anti-Trashy. You're so kind. Shout out to our friend Anti-Trashy, who's also fundraised with us on Team Quirky Cluckers. Price is Right and a bowl of chicken noodle soup. Hi, Outcast. How are you? So sorry you were AFK doing the kids' school. No, how dare you? Don't apologize. I adore you. How is everybody? This is one of my kids who is, ooh, it's 9:25. Hi, baby. Have a kiss. Do you see how big she is? Hailstorm. Hailstorm drew an emote of this child when she was like itty bitty, because she used to scream a lot. She's 8 years old now. How old are your kids, Hailstorm? Hailstorm did a bunch of emotes for us right after I got my initial 5 affiliate emotes before they opened up. You know, we have a lot more emotes available to everybody now. You just crashing. It's better than crashing out. Just don't crash out, whatever you do, right? She grew up on stream. Yep. Oldest just turned 4, and your youngest will be 1 in 3 weeks. No way. That's wild. That's really crazy. Congratulations. Good for you. You're awesome. Are you taking commissions again at all for artwork? No! She's pressing the no button. You know it's time for bed, right? I hate to kick you out because you're so cute.
Feel my wrath.
Feel your wrath. You're not farting in my lap again, are you? Young lady, no! Get out of here.
I didn't fart.
Okay. I told you, this is the fart zone. Did you knock over the paint? You guys, thank you very much for hanging out. I'm going to need some decorations to help her get ready for bed. I don't know if you guys could even hear me. I was saying I need to step away to get her ready for bed. But thank you, Auntie Trashy, for... I really appreciate you. 2 people contributed 60 bits. Thank you, guys. Faulty wrath. Yes. She loves to play with all the little buttons on the stream and stuff. But yeah. And there's my husband coming through the door. I'm going to be in trouble for not putting all the kids to bed yet. I'm too nice. I'm too nice to everybody. All right, Moni. It's time to say goodnight to chat, okay? Can you say goodnight to everybody? Oh, are you doing that for your old dad? You did a good deed on Monday. Went to Chinatown near where you live, and this guy asked you to call 911 on this old lady about to pass out. He didn't speak English. Oh my gosh. Oh wow. Okay, can I see? I need to. I can't read while people are writing. Okay, for a moment. Yes, I love you, and there's not enough room in here to give you the tickle treatment. Because you might hit yourself on like edge of my desk or something. Young lady. Super CHP, that is really amazing. It's time for you to go night-night. You still have a full-time job, which takes most of your time in the day now. So when you have more time in the evenings, you'll open commissions. Okay, well, please, hey, Hailstorm, when you do that, will you come back and let us know, please, so we can send people to you if they're looking for an emote artist. I love supporting people who do art on the platform. A lot of you support me and buy my crocheted things and all that, and I just try to pay that love forward. You guys, thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. Okay.
I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
I don't know where she gets it from. All right, time for you to go brush your teeth. You learned it from watching me. Oh, you're so welcome. But I understand. And hey, I just hope everybody's healthy and you guys are doing well. That's the number one thing. I'll be back. She is. She's amazing. She's hilarious. She is one of like the best things that I've ever done. Her and her brothers. And I can't really take all the credit or anything. She is just an amazing little person all on her own. That's my alarm to remind myself that they should be in bed by now. You guys want to play Words on Stream while I get her ready for bed? I like Words on Stream. I don't want you guys to feel bored by it, but thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate how patient you guys are when I have to step away to take care of my family. Seriously, I'm glad that you did something about that, CHP. It can feel like, okay, well, I don't know that person. I don't know if they want my help. We love you, Auntie Trashy. I hope you're having a great night. Please follow Auntie Trashy. They are on our team. They've done stuff with us for our creative season and coding, co-working category streams, but also gaming and an awesome laugh, just a very infectious laugh and a super sweet person. And I want to know what kind of things you want to learn so I can do some tutorials. That's how we're going to do Patreon stuff now. Oh, you're amazing. I really appreciate you. We have the maze game, but I think I'm going to do Words on Stream for you guys, if that's cool. Oh, of course it's borked. Oh, it's working! Oh my god, it worked. Worked the first time for once. All right. Oh, look, we have somebody in the channel whose name is in this one. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back after a little bit. I just need to make sure she gets cuddled up in bed. How I do the fun video commands and walk-ons. Oh, you want streamer stuff. Oh my God, really? Wow. You want me to teach you how to do streaming stuff? Are you sure about that? No, yeah, absolutely. I could do some videos to have to do with like some mix it up stuff maybe. There's the mirror link if you're a nerd like that. Oh, well, thank you. I need to do some more of it soon, TM. I'm going to say hi to my hubs. I'm going to get all these kids settled in bed. So enjoy the word game, and I'll be back in a little bit. Thanks for being here, you guys.
Welcome
to the fart zone.
I lurp your face.
Welcome to the fart zone. 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 To the fart zone. Welcome to the fart zone.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Ms. Jenks, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you, friend. I don't know if you're still here. I know you may have had to get going. Completely understandable. And a resub. Oh my god. Okay, well, that was good timing, actually. Thanks, you guys. Thanks for playing some words on stream while I took care of my kiddo. I sing to her and help her fall asleep. You did. You tried. Hi, Vinyl. How are you? What's going on, Vinyl Stencil? Nice to see you. We love Ms. Jinx. Please give Ms. Jinx a follow. 999999999999999. The resub message cracks me up. Mobius, hello. And we got people who were playing the drop game and all that stuff. Probably Ms. Jinx had to get going, yeah.
This is a nerd alert.
Cypherian, a relatively new Twitch baby who is stupid table talented. Stupid talented with charcoal pen, ink, paint, and watercolors. One of those artists who doesn't understand how good they are and is worth checking out. Cool. Everybody please follow Cypherian. And thank you so much, KBJ. Thank you especially for telling us why you like what they do. I love that redeem. This is a how many followers do they have? How many followers can we get them to? Where are they at? I mean, and please go check out their content. Oh, they're live right now. Go follow. 258 followers. Wow, look at that. Dude, look at that thing. Oh my God. It's beautiful. Yeah, thank you guys for hopping over and following. Poor thing is gonna think that poor thing is gonna think they're getting like a raid, a bot raid or something. I promise we're nice. I just don't want them to get nervous. I don't want them to get nervous. Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful work. A fellow artist you shall follow. Yes, please, everybody go follow Cypherian. And thank you for using that, KBJ. I really appreciate you. Did I just go right back to doing... I did half this row the way that it was supposed to be done. And then I did the other half like the previous row. Oh my God, I have to frog so much of this. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can believe it. It's fine. This is fine. Yup. Mm-hmm. Yep. And I got quite a ways before I fixed it. Anyways, so I'm working on a shawl that I started earlier today that nobody asked me for, but I really have to have palette cleansing projects that are kind of somewhat mindless, although sometimes, as you can see, that can be dangerous because you kind of just get on autopilot and you forget, and when you're supposed to be doing something different, you forget to. Then slowly picking away at your room as it's a mess, but taking it slow so you don't overdo it. So I shall make you a shawl. There is the poll in the St. Jude campaign to help influence what craft I use to make one for another future. Freaking no. Canvas monster. And that's a 12-month gift sub from Conan. Oh, we need to put okay, what color chicken do you want to be? Do you need to go into the bowl of Bachnificence? And Ms. Jinx said purple, so we will put a purple egg for her raid. Okay. Shout out to Mike, which is Canvas Monsters, the one I'd want to eat the most. I don't think that is a thing, because I'm going to do green, because your name is green. 3, 2, 1. I mean, I would pick orange, because I love orange. It's my favorite color, but your name is green. So thank you to Conan for that gift sub. For our friend Canvas Monsters, which is Mike. How you doing, Mike? How's the family? How's Mama Andy? Tell her #1 fan says hello. I'm his wife's #1 fan. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Mama Andy fan club president right here. You sure? You'll be sure to let her know. I love Mama Andy. What can I say? She's amazing. I hope you're doing well, friend. Mike makes some pretty cool art on his stream. You guys should check it out. What you got going on? He's really been like very consistent about posting to YouTube as well, which is awesome. Somebody's got to do it. All right, I've made it to the end of this row without screwing it up again. That's progress. This is a very simple shawl pattern. This song is driving me crazy at this point. I'm like, okay, we get it. Just working on editing things. Yeah, man, I am gonna really have to start learning how to do all that stuff. I don't wanna. Mike, can you just do it for me? Okay, thanks, bye. You're not busy. I downloaded DaVinci Resolve and then promptly never opened it. But I know a lot of people who prefer to use, what is it? The Adobe. DaVinci is what you use? You ditched Premiere Pro after about a decade. Really? Oh, well maybe I will have to hit you up for some tips and pointers and you can make it up to me all the years of highlighting the words "my message." I mean, you're the one using your channel points to highlight a message that says "my message." So, it's okay. You brought me D, so, and Mama Andy. So we got Dee Dee, we got Mama Andy. I think we're good. Something special. Oh my God. That's funny. Well, I hope you guys are all having a good week. I don't know if anybody still celebrates Hump Day. Happy Hump Day to those that celebrate. I will say it is kind of a relief on the weekends, even if we have stuff going on, you know, to not have to get up at like 6:30 in the morning. And I love having kids, and I love, you know, I do. I love being a mom, but yeah, there's some days when I'm like, oh God, 6:30 a.m. again. Ugh, can't they just wake themselves up? I feel like maybe starting in middle school or high school, we had to wake ourselves up and get ourselves to the bus. My mom took a job at one point during high school. My mom had a job delivering papers, and we were responsible for getting ourselves out the door to school every day. If you're awake at 6 a.m., it's time to go to bed. You're too old to be waking up at 6. Your body ain't built for that anymore. Well, school-age kids, man, I don't really got a choice because their bus shows up at like 7:30. So we got to get everybody up, get them fed, get them dressed, everybody's teeth and hair brushed. And do you have your trombone? Where's your phone? You forgot to charge it again. They run back inside. The bus is outside waiting for them. I forgot my Chromebook. So interesting. Chromebooks are like a standard issue item for kids in a lot of schools now. Put your shoes on. Grab your recorder. We're gonna be late. Yep, exactly. Recorder. I had one for a minute. The kids stole it from me, and then it fell off of a counter or something and broke. It was a pretty cheap one. It's just a plastic one. You can't even see my feet right now, Cat. Hi, Cat. Love you too. How you doing, friend? You heading to bed? Imagination. In one more year, you'll have all 3 in school. Excuse your language, but heck and frick, it's already a chore every day. Oh yeah. Mike, when we first moved into this house and they first started going back to school in person shortly thereafter, we didn't do preschool until it was back to in person, because we were like, preschool on a tablet? Yeah, like I can just show her Sesame Street and, you know, do coloring sheets and read books to her, and play outside. Because, you know, preschool, I think the biggest thing about preschool really is, you know, the social and emotional awareness and development and stuff, right? Yeah. Hope everything's okay. when she first went to preschool, I had to walk her to a different bus stop that's like a half a mile from our house. That was a definite chore. Now your day's been made. It's time for you to sleep. Good night, cat. Yes, of course you can. And thank you for asking first. But yeah, especially, you know, anytime there's some sort of, if there's an issue or anything like that, we want to know about it. Oh, you can go really far back in chat on the Stream Elements thing. Night night, cat. Have a good sleep. We can type exclamation point night night in the chat when someone's heading off to bed if you guys enjoy spamming emotes at people as a way to show them you love them. I see your message. Thank you for the heads up. I thought that I had taken care of that. I just responded to you, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Cranston. Heads up, ads coming in about 3 minutes. We'll have a 90-second ad break. You certainly can use this as an excuse to get up and stretch, grab yourself a drink, do whatever you need to do to take good care of yourself. Thank you for being here. If you can't afford to subscribe to the stream, totally understandable. Please do not give it another thought. But ads help support the platform and my channel, so thank you for your understanding that they're sort of something we can't really avoid. You could download Matchmasters while you wait. Thanks, Cranston. I mean, why not? Give it a try. You might like it. This thing is already getting kind of large. Question mark. I'm excited for the color to start changing, but I don't think that's going to happen for a little bit. You guys want to see the cake I'm working from? This is Hobie yarn. If you guys are going to purchase Hobie yarn, our friend Fairy Wings has a Hobie affiliate link. It's very pretty. I'm not usually a big fan of like dark blues like this, but I love this color combo. Isn't it pretty? Ugh. And I'm using my Texas Hula yarn bowl. And the lovely thing about this yarn bowl,
On God, no cap, you bet.
the lovely thing about this yarn bowl, yeah, isn't it pretty, Hailstorm? I love it. Who's asking me if I'm bussin'? Oh, it's you, Mike. Big surprise. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm doing it. I'm eating one of these dark chocolate covered almonds. There's nothing you guys can do to stop me. They're your weakness. I love chocolate. I'm a really big fan of chocolate and peanut butter. Chocolate, caramel, peanut butter, nuts, toffee, coffee flavored things, actual coffee. Oh my god, I would love to have a cup of coffee right now. But I'm not 17, and this isn't the Happy Chef Diner in Cedar Rapids, Iowa. That almond had a family shock. Oh my god. Yes, and I bet they're delicious too. I could reunite them, if you know what I mean. Come on. Look. Just because I use my powers for good doesn't mean that there's not, you know, the occasional disturbing thought happening behind the scenes, okay? I'm a weirdo, a mostly wholesome weirdo. Whoops. Getting so close to where we'll be pulling from the middle of the cake again. Yeah. It's a yarn cake, so it's okay because it's very high in fiber. Mike, are you did you grab a slot on the raid train for the Artists and Makers Club? If anybody in here streams art and making and you're not part of the creator clubs yet for Artists and Makers, why not? Hurry up. Do it. You just need to be 18 and over, monetized on the platform, and have, like, you know, clips or VODs that they can see that you're actually streaming in the category. Well, you should take a look because there's still slots. And it's only half an hour. And I don't know if any of them will work for your schedule, but and don't you feel bad about putting your energy, you know, into the, like, places where you feel like it's giving you the best results right now, you know what I mean? Dang it. Here, I wonder if I could move... Oh, that's going to be a lot better for you guys to be able to see what I'm doing and for me to feel like I'm holding it in a comfortable place. Yell at me if it's hard to see what I'm doing, okay? I can take it. I don't care. You can just... It's like, you know, I'm not a delicate flower. You're not gonna crush my ego if you're like, hey, by the way, I heard a noise. Cha-ching! Somebody bought a thing. Was that one of you? Finally, hi, hello, night. Hi, Mother Bear. Hello, Mother Bear. Was that one of you? Did one of you just buy something from my Etsy? You sweet little punks. Jenna Quill, thank you. Yay! I'll get that packed up for you tomorrow. I'm so excited. Yippee! I love it. That's awesome. Thank you, friend. Thanks for your support. Makes me feel pretty good when you guys are like, okay, I kind of like her, and this thing is cute enough to want to pay money for her. Thank you so much. I have a lot of work to do to update my shops. I need to suck it up, get my Lightbox out, take a bunch of nice pictures, put some new listings in, try and sell a bunch of the stuff that I have made already. I just go, okay, I'm going to make a big project out of that. And then brain goes brr. So I probably should quit telling myself I'm going to make a big project out of it and do manageable amounts of it. Like 3 items at a time once a week. Instead of being like, I'm going to list all the things in a single day. Like, why? Why set yourself up for, like... I don't want to say failure, but just like going, oh man, I don't have time for that now, today. It's very kind of you. I love those little dudes. They're really cute. It's going. I like this project. It's kind of probably pretty boring for a lot of other people, but the star of the show is going to be this awesome yarn anyways. So I think sometimes, depending on the yarn, like it's nice to like just sort of pick something that's a bit simpler. And also, as much as I think it's fun to do projects that are a little more challenging and complex, I also find myself it's a lot easier for me to quit a project that requires a bunch of extra concentration, because like eventually I just get fatigued by it, you know what I mean? You feel that you have to break things up, or your ADHD is like, lol, you're not doing this. It's all or nothing, man, and it's so hard to explain that to people. You know, unless it's something you're interested in. Like, and then you'll be interested in it like hardcore for like, you know, however many years, and then you'll be like, okay, I never want to do that again. Or like foods, you know, like get all like into like wanting the same food for like weeks at a time. I've had that happen with some snacks, and then I've just like burnt out on them. When I was a kid, I ate too many pickles, and I got sick from them one night. I couldn't touch pickles again for a while. No pickles for a while. Okay, so, you know, you do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's rows 2 through 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a 6-row repeat. Just deal with it. Used to drink pickle juice as a kid. It explains a lot. So Finnegan drinks pickle juice. He loves it. You have so many snacks. That you will absolutely obsess over for weeks, and then you're like, I hate this, get it away. Yeah. Mozzarella cheese sticks. I haven't bought those in a minute because that was like my go-to sort of like, I'm gonna fall over because I haven't eaten anything. Oh yeah, let me have a mozzarella cheese stick. And now I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I don't need those again for a while. I'll probably come back around to buying them again. That's a childhood snack, so it has like the nostalgia factor going for it, but I also can't find a brand I really like. I feel like maybe it's the Sargento ones that I like. I like the ones that are like that you can actually sit there and really peel them. So far I have not heard any offensive lyrics in this song, but I have it on no vocals, but this guy is, I like the way he I like the way he's rapping. I don't have a problem with this genre of music or anything like that. It's just I usually stay away from the stuff with lyrics because it also distracts me. I start listening to what they're saying. I'm like, what? Oh, you're singing lyrics. Yes. Or if I know the lyrics to a song, I'm going to start singing along to it. Force you guys to listen to my singing. I'm not a terrible singer. I'm actually not bad at all, but... After you made the snowflake Afghan for your mom, you were so burnt out on sewing together the hexagons. There were like 180 of them. You made the Afghan big enough for their king-size bed. You haven't made another Afghan that requires sewing together anything since. That's been at least 5 years. Oh my. Yeah, I have like 400 hexagons from when I used to do them for subs that I haven't done anything with. Hi, Rom. Thanks for the lurk, friend. Rom is on our team. Rom is a Team Quirky Clickers teammate. Please make sure you give our friend the Ramen Bucket a follow. If you guys want to help fundraise for St. Jude for Play Live or for creative season, and also we're talking about maybe doing an MDA fundraiser with Team Quirky Cluckers and Fairy Wings. We've also fundraised for Big Table and the ASPCA with the team, so if you guys want to join us for some charity shenanigans, we are accepting new teammates. Thanks for shouting out, Rom. Dope. Yeah, this is very simple, very easy pattern. It's just double crochets and then like an eyelet row. So if you think that you can't do shawls because they're too complex, I beg to differ. And besides, you can also do like a prayer shawl or something like that where it's just one big rectangle. Like if you prefer to do something super duper simple. I knitted a prayer shawl for a friend who I worked with. And it was not fancy at all. It was just literally garter stitch back and forth with this nice super fluffy yarn. And I didn't put fringe on it or anything. It was just basically like a mini blanket, a little wearable blanket. And that friend had given me a lot of rides over the years home from work and spared me having to wait for the bus. Which wasn't too bad in Portland. Public transportation in Portland was actually pretty reliable, and at the time that I was using it at night was pretty safe. I didn't feel any hesitation back then about taking the bus home at night. You know, it's hard because that's changed a little bit since I lived there, but Dope. Do have to watch out with this yarn I was showing earlier. It's basically got like four plies that are like held together and they're not actually plied. Four threads. Duckbills are sensitive and have many touch receptors, making them similar to our fingertips and palms. Huh. That's interesting. I mean, I guess they do use them that way, right? Like, they can't really grasp things. Ducks can't grasp things with their wings. We tell our kids that about our dogs. When the dogs get snippy with them, you know, when they start like kind of nipping at them, I'm like, well, if you're annoying the dog and the other body language and other things the dog is doing to tell you that it wants you to stop are not working. They're not like cats, because cats can use their claws to kind of let you know what's up. I mean, a cat will bite you too. But mostly dogs have their mouth to like let you know, like, hey, knock that off. So if you keep going and the dog is annoyed with you, it's eventually going to give you a little love nibble, a little warning. Cause like, you know, the dog doesn't want to do anything to hurt or annoy you. It loves you. Can confirm cats will bite you for no reason. Yeah, they do. They get feisty. Most of the time, dogs don't bite you unless they're playing or they're upset or annoyed or hurt or... I feel like dogs usually have more of a reason. Cats will just be like, you know what? I decided your hand, my mouth. My boy cat loves to flop on the ground and be like, oh, yes, I'm playful. Oh, look at my belly. Oh, don't you want to touch my soft, fluffy belly? Die. Death, destruction, perish, murder mittens. He really got my husband good the other day. He like really messed up his arm. I was like, are you okay? He's like, oh yeah, I guess I didn't notice I was like bleeding. Because he likes to play with him, you know? And I mean, to Aries it is playing, but he's got super sharp claws. Do not touch the kitty tummy. It's a trap. Mm-hmm. Thinking about a cup of tea. we love science. Thank you for going and following. That's Bolin. Bolin is amazing. I went over there and I said, "Get wrecked, nerd." I love them. They're amazing. Thank you for following them. They're so cool. Twitch's first science education ambassadors. Balint, Lita, and their 2 children now. 2 beautiful children are science streams. And they want to make science fun and accessible for everyone. Get out of here! Oh. Thank you. Yeah, we got it. Today. Fine. I will test it. I have to test it. You're welcome, Bolin. We love Bolin. We love science. Thank you. Where do I hear myself? Oh. Was it that one? Oh, somebody redeemed the Fiona song over there. Yeah, I had a few people I was lurking. So when I turned the volume up, all of a sudden I could hear myself because I think somebody had lurked. Somebody else who had raided me. But we do. We love science. They're really amazing. And if you guys are not already following them, please. Yeah, they're Buster Brown. They have a new little one in their household. So they are parents. They work full time. They're Twitch partners and ambassadors, and they produce other content regarding like science news and all that stuff. Both Balint and Lita have their doctorates in I can never remember. Is it microbiology? From Dartmouth. And their stream is a really fun and wholesome place to hang out that's family friendly. So I love that I can watch Balint's channel like while I'm cooking dinner in my kitchen, and I don't have to worry about reaching over and turning it off and stuff. Oh wait, am I biffing this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Okay, cool. It's the next row that I need to do the eyelets. But yeah, they're really awesome. I hope I get to go to TwitchCon again this year. So I can hang out. With Balint and a bunch of other really cool people. I had a great time at the one in Vegas. It's just Didn't work out for me to go this last year. This is coming right along. I mean, I just started it today. It's a tiny hook and thin yarn. It's a category 2 yarn, which means it's a fine. So they have category numbers, and then there's also words that happen in those categories. We have ads. I am going to step away while there's ads playing and get the kettle going for some tea. I'll be back. I'm not going to make the tea right this second, but I'm going to get the water boiling. I'll be right back, though. Thank you, guys.
Someone's going to leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to, you know what?
Do more bits!
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits.
Yes, I do know that you want me to play scrims with you, but I don't think I'm good enough for that. People up here?
Oh! I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. I'm a nasty woman. Such a nasty woman.
Well, I wasn't going to come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers. Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Going off the rails on a gravy train. How it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
Chair dancing. My legs hurt so bad from all the squats.
Set the alert level to DEFCON 5. Please refer to the operations manual for further
I love you, May. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Here, I'll do my best impression of the like underpass. You know, the highway underpass dancing. it. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Eh. Ha.
Mom, can you touch?
See, subs get snapped.
Yes. That's right. Get wrecked, Cancer. Wait. Oh my gosh, okay. Clip this. Buttspot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped to stab some duders. Yeah. Yes. No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna. What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna. Okay.
He's rezzing
Oh my
his
God.
friend.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't. Eat any red licorice. I don't know what you're talking about. I got upstairs, my cat was hungry, then I was hungry, and then the water was boiling. So I went ahead and I made the tea. I was lying when I said I wasn't. You didn't see anything? Thank you, Jen. And thank you for staying when I take breaks. You guys are awesome. Important to make sure we're taking care of ourselves, right? I'm enjoying this. I know it's not a very interesting. Oh wait, am I messing up though? Mm-hmm. I am. I'm screwing up. I'm supposed to do an eyelet row here. Gosh darn it. And I think it goes like, yeah. Like that. Deceptively simple pattern. Look, you know, we got to try to keep a balance between the red and the black licorice. Like, what happens if we run out of black licorice and all I have left is red? Then you guys don't get to torture me. Right? Now I have to remember to drink my tea while it's hot. That's always a challenge. It is a turmeric and citrus tea. Hi, Sushi. How you doing, Sushi? Wow, Twitch. Is it that I have too many tabs open? Let me close a few. It could be. Look at this. You want to see the whole? Look at it's a cool gradient. This is probably still too hot to drink. It's pretty hot. A psychedelic spool of color. Yeah, this is it's called Azalea. The name of the type of yarn is Azalea. See, I feel like there's some I'm ending up with an extra double crochet here. It's weird. There's something about these instructions, or maybe I did something wrong at one point. I don't know. Quickly sweeps up. Did we make a mess?
Welcome
oh
to the
my
fart
goodness.
zone.
I get it now.
Welcome to the fart zone.
Welcome to the fart zone. Hello, everybody. Hi, Miss Jane. Hello, everyone. How's it going? How was your stream, DK? Let me stop lurking myself now.
Welcome to the fart zone.
DK! Thank you for 21 months, friend. Hi, everybody. How was your stream, my dear? I hope you had a good one. Hello, everyone. I'm 9.5. I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. That's where this comes from.
Guys, please check out my friend 9.5 and give her a follow right now. She only has 9.5 fingers, for Christ's sake.
Savage. Ducky Log. I worked in restaurants for 25 years. That is actually on the milder side of the humor I experienced during that career. It was fun. It's too hot in Florida already, and the AC has been struggling, so a bit hot tonight. Tired Streamer, thank you for using. We have combos. If you guys haven't had the chance to use those yet, we have combos. We got closed beta access to combos. Thank you so much. Thanks for the follows, you guys. Are you sure about that? Didn't you? I think you should watch the raid video, and you know, if you unfollow, I'll understand. No, stop that, Ducky Log. You stop that. You're supposed to watch the video first. Ducky Log, you're supposed to watch the video first, okay? There's no refunds and no exchanges on Twitch follows. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I tried. I talked to him. They said no. There is a cap, however. You can only follow 2,000 other accounts. If you didn't know that. I know that because I've hit the cap like a million times. Here's the raid video, you guys. Thank you so much, DK. I love your face. I love you, little bro. Thanks for waiting. If you need to go and run and do more donut stuff, you know I understand, or if the kids are there or anything like that. Big love to you, my brother. My brother from another mother. Here's the raid video, you guys. Don't any of the rest of you follow until you watched it. Yes, chicken attack.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody.
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? You're doing so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Who did that? Who anonymously gifted a 3-month sub to Baby Binky? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. That's a Karen Day special. Order up. 90 days of tier 1 for Baby Binky. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind. And that means we get to put a chicken in the bowl. And DK, do you want to be a pink chicken? And the only time that you want your chicken to be pink. One more batch, but you'll be here. I love you, dude. Pink is good. All right, ready? 3, 2. Look, it's a bowl in the shape of a chicken, and our resubs and our readers go in here. And I'll put a pink egg in there for you too, my dear. Thank you so much. Ready? Yeah. When you resub, you're a chicken. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate you. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Anonymous. Thank you. Unless Baby Binky wants to pick the color. But I know you said you have to lurk. Oh, yeah. Do you want to pick your color, Baby Binky, before you head out to lurk? I have light pink, dark pink, orange, yellow. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, white. What color would you like? Usually when it's someone anonymous, I do a white chicken if the person isn't here, but you're here. What color would you like? And then we'll do an egg, too. Thank you so much. Very sweet. 3, 2, 1. I am a mom of 3. Purple, you got it. I'm a mom of 3. Full-time broadcaster, content creator, and crochet fiber artist. I am a founder of the Artists and Makers Club here on the platform. Ready? Are you ready, Baby Binky? Here you go, Baby Binky. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yeet! You got to be yeeted in there this time. Thank you. My husband and I own and operate a TCG, TTRPG, and comic book and manga shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games. And I live in the Pacific Northwest. I'm an Aquarius. I was born in 1979. I have blue eyes, blonde hair. I wear a women's size 10.5 shoe. Good night, baby Binky. And I learned to crochet when I was 7, which was a really long time ago. Do the math. Taught myself to knit in my 20s. We also do some cross stitch and other crafts here. And I do play games from time to time. It was fun to get to hang out with you for a little while you were on front page the other night. I hope it went really well. DK, I've known DK. Gosh, how did I meet you? Oh, Gypsy. Gypsy Pirate Queen. Gypsy Pirate Queen was the one who introduced us. I did. I said blue. Blue eyes, blonde hair. The best part, DK, I come in and you're telling people that your name is Morpheus. And I went like this. I was like, I don't know why I think that's so funny. Yeah, Red Pill. I don't know why I think that's so funny. You've been going with that since watching The Matrix earlier this year. Oh, man. I'm crying. Because you know that there's got to be kids who maybe have never even seen that, who are old enough for accounts on this platform. Oh my God, so funny. I was laughing so hard. We do. Maybe we need a Morpheus command in your channel. What's the woman's name? What's the female character's name in that? You know, what the heck is her name? What is she called? Trinity. Yeah. Freak. Yes. Oh, yes. Yes. Or maybe I would just be the woman in red, whoever that is, because she's blonde. I don't know. Maybe I'm Agent Smith. There are kids who graduated college 2 years. Oh my God, no. You stop. Stop that. Oh. I'm not kidding. I was crying. Oh my gosh. Your 18-year-old assistant has no idea who Brad Pitt is? Are you talking about L? You need to throw a donut hole at L, dude. Tell her 9 said I should throw a donut hole at you. Thank you. Ads in 90 seconds. We have a 90-second ad break. Dude, that's just not okay. Like, see, I'm old. I just couldn't remember what the character's name was of Trinity. I like, dude, and you're heading to bed. Yeah, okay. Thank you for dropping that bomb that children born, not even children, that they are grown adults. They are legal. They're in there. They're in their repaying their student loans phase of their lives. Maybe even they're like parents of young children. That's just wrong. Born the year that The Matrix came out. That's freaking nuts. Well, welcome in, everybody. I am just, I'm making a shawl. I love to crochet. And I needed something. I needed kind of a palette cleanser project because I've done a bunch of freehanding and other stuff that kind of takes a lot of concentration. So if you guys know the Steve Le Poisson meme, I crocheted the Steve Le Poisson fish. There are more examples of things I've crocheted on like my Instagram and stuff. And we are also very close to YouTube partner level 2. So we're like 993 or 994. We're live actually on both YouTube and Twitch. If you guys want to subscribe to the YouTube, that could help me get monetized over there for like ads and shorts. And it's very much appreciated. We also do a lot of charity stuff. So I don't have a whole lot of redeems in there for now for our Play Live campaign, but I did decide to set up a poll for what craft I have to use so you guys can vote with your donations to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital on what craft I have to use. What the craft? To make a shawl to donate to another future St. Jude campaign for our friends the Mocos. DK is awesome. If you're not following, please fix it. He has 4 kids and helps run his family-owned donut shop in Southwest Florida with his wife's family. He's there making donuts.
Guys, please check out my friend 9.5 and give her a follow right now. She only has 9.5 fingers for
Going
Christ's
to bed.
sake.
Thank you, Mother Bear. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. 99 exclamation point 99 is from Mother Bear. Thank you so much for spending time with us. Appreciate you. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. If any of you need to head out to go get some rest, please do not hesitate. Don't let me keep you awake. Much like DK, when I'm on at night, I understand a lot of people are watching
Someone
the channel.
just subscribed to the YouTube
Thank
channel.
you. I understand a lot of people are watching while they wind down for bed. So please do not hesitate to go and get the rest that you need. Let me take a look because I don't know exactly how many we still need for 1,000. 5 more YouTube subscribers. We thought we hit it. But I think they must have been either, I don't know if they were rounding up or what. Somebody told me it said 999. Maybe it was 989. Was it 989 and the person thought it said 999? Oh my goodness. I wonder. So close. Sub to that YouTube chat. Yeah, well, and it's a really awesome way for you to be able to take content that you're already making live, you know, put your VODs up, and then people have something that they can watch if you're not live and they missed your stream. They can just put a playlist up. And I know a lot of you have said that you just watch like playlists of my VODs, which is kind of crazy, but hey, thank you. Also, ... yes. Are you doing YouTube now? If you use a Twitch Prime here, somewhere a chicken farts glitter. I'll show you my balls. And I also got some nice cakes, if you know what I mean. You're not the only one who's who's running a bakery. My balls may not be as big as DK's, but they are very fluffy. They're very warm. They're fuzzy. And they're very high in fiber. Balls. And sometimes we roll our balls. Please do not roll your balls commando. We haven't done marbles in a minute. Dope. I started out as a Fortnite streamer, of all things. I should make DK play Fortnite with me. We do need to do a collab, bro. We need to figure it out. Yeah, gaming was what I came to the platform to do, and to entertain, of course. But then I found all the places where people were doing crafting, and I was like, well, what the heck? I had no idea you could do this over here. Sign me up. One of my first crafting streamers was a woman, probably old enough to be my parent, who also started out as a World of Warcraft streamer, I believe, and switched to doing mostly knitting on stream. And she had a funny thing about balls, too. She had that AC/DC song would play. You'll be off of work for the entire first half of July. Oh, yeah, that'd be great. Well, that's around your birthday, isn't it? Or wait, you're a Leo, so your birthday is last half of July or first half of August. I love Leos. I've always gotten along well with Leos, and I think the reason is that I'm an Aquarius. We're like, hey, I've got a great idea. And we go, here, Leo, have my great idea. And Leo goes, oh my God, that is actually a pretty good idea. I don't want to admit that's a good idea, but it is a good idea. Okay, Aquarius, I guess you're good for something. When you're not being maddeningly airheaded. I'm like, yeah, I don't care about looking good. Here, you have my idea. No, Aquarians can also have like some you know, a little stubborn and pride in certain things. But really, we like working together with other people to like get stuff done. Just we need to be able to go do it over there. And have people let us just like be the freaks and the weirdos that we are. We don't think like other people a lot of the time. And if you don't believe in any of this stuff, that's totally okay. Like, we want to work to better, make life better for other people, and we enjoy like very gregarious and outgoing a lot of the time. And so Leos can be too, but Leos also can be kind of introverted, and it can kind of piss them off if they have to take the lead and like take charge when they don't want to, because they're like, well, if you're not going to do it, then I will, and they'll figure it out, but they might resent you for it. They might be like, you were supposed to do this, but you failed miserably. Now somebody has to be in charge. If you want something done, you better get it done yourself. Pretty sure a Leo said that. If you want something done right. No, I do. I adore DK. I don't care what sign he is. He's a good dude. He's fun. He has a great sense of humor. He's very good at interacting with chat. And just making the space fun and relaxing and enjoyable, because that's what it's really all about, You give people a place to hang out where they feel, Yeah, positive energy. And it's, life is full of enough, like, difficult and dark and terrifying stuff. It's really good for people to have somewhere to hang out that is not that. DK plays Pretty Lights, and I should too. Is that a game? Oh, or is it a music thing? Is it a band? It's a musical artist. Oh yeah. But so what kind of music is it and what are the lyrics about? And yeah, I would listen to it off stream. Instead, we're listening to this totally badass Epidemic Sound techno. Jenna Quill, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the purchase from the Etsy. And you too. So this is already kind of looking pretty nice. I like it. I like this very simple pattern. Got to be careful. It's easy with this type of yarn. So like it has like 4 strands that are held together that aren't actually twisted. Hi Karen, how are you? Welcome in. Thanks for coming on the raid with DK. Wait, is this Doug Step? Electronic hip hop and soul and Doug Step. Sushi. It's corn. It's corn. A big hunk of knobs. It has the juice. It has the juice. It's corn. It's corn. A big hunk of knobs. It has the juice. I can't imagine a better thing. Once you tried it with butter, it changes everything. Corn, 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 corn. You guys ever made any corn flavored donuts at the shop, DK? I actually worked at a place where we had a popcorn panna cotta, and the chef would take buttered salted popcorn and she would make like a custard. She would like infuse the custard somehow with the popcorn. She would like strain it out. Like she would cook the custard ingredients with the popcorn in it, and then she would strain out the popcorn. This is not Doug Step. Can you put on corn? You want me to make some popcorn? You did a jalapeno cornbread cake donut before. Oh. But it was probably like a pretty sweet cornbread, right? Which would make sense because it's a donut. That sounds interesting. How was that? You got to throw some Gotta throw some cheddar in there. Mm-mm-mm. I bet the first person to do that was like, oh my god, this is the coolest thing ever. And now it's in like every one of these songs. Yeah, sweet, not spicy at all. The jalapenos had a cool texture after they were fried in the donut. Oh, neat. There was somebody trying to get DK's attention to ask him if he'd ever made a peach flavored donut for like 15 minutes during the formation stream. Now, in your defense, you're working and the chat is super busy and all that. Like, dude, there were so many people trying to get your attention to answer that question. I kind of suspect that maybe, just maybe, DK saw it. You noticed after I knew it. It was like, if you watch your replays, you're amazed at all you missed in the chat. I know. How dare you have such an active, busy chat. People have to understand that. And you're always so nice about it. If you do miss somebody's message and we get your attention to let you know, you're always like so apologetic, and you don't have anything to apologize for really, but I get it. We don't want people to feel like we're ignoring them. It was cool that you were at food and drink too. That category could use some more attention. And I don't know if you stayed in it the whole night. But if you're on front page and you can bring those kind of the randoms that come in on front page and they go, I didn't even know that like food and drink was a category. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. So, did you notice that you have a first badge? Did we talk about that already, DK? Hey, thank you so much, whoever did that. It's okay that you want to play anonymously. We've had a pretty good experience with this particular game. If you guys want to check out this game, even installing it, downloading and installing it helps support the channel. There's a bunch of other goals. So if you are interested in checking it out, if you do decide that you like it, you want to keep playing it. If you play for a bit, 100 trophies, 300, 500. There's a bunch of different milestones outlined in, there's a channel in the Discord, the Gamer Chat channel, that has all the info. And there's even some additional bonus payout stuff for purchases if you're feeling like making them. You know, only if you have the fun money and you're enjoying the game and you feel like it would be helpful to have the stuff that you get when you pay. Because you can play it completely for free and there's no ads. The game has no ads and they don't even offer them as a way to earn things, which is like really nice, honestly. So thank you, whoever that was. It's mesmerizing to watch it? Oh, I'm glad you feel that way. Sometimes I worry that I must be boring people. I know people do find this relaxing. I've got, you know, I've got my own sort of like relaxation content habits. So at the beginning of each of these rows, I'm doing something called stacked single crochet, which is I actually did not know. I don't know if I've ever used a pattern that had this. Thank you. A player earned 100 trophies. That also adds to our sponsorship goals. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. And we've had, you know, varying degrees of participation and success with these sponsorships, but I'm happy that they are now, for a lot of these, offering people base compensation as they should. Because, like, if you're willing to sit and stream their game for like an hour, that's an hour of your time you could be doing something else. You know, even if it's a game you end up really enjoying, you're devoting time to their product, so they should compensate you. Donut fact. But yeah, I hope they do a food and drink club base compensation for the win. Well, I mean, you know, it's like, hey, if the requirement is you sit and you stream the game for this many minutes or hours or whatever, then, you know, that's like, hey, you're asking me for what's called a deliverable in the sort of streaming space, the live content and not necessarily live, but just the content creation space. That's called a deliverable, and it's because you deliver it and then they pay you for it. Base compensation. I've dyed yarn before, and I do enjoy doing that, but it does require sort of some extra prep time and steps. And I need to get back into doing it because I have equipment and I have dye, and it's just silly. It's just sitting in my house. What I'd really love eventually is to have a space where I can do that completely separate from my house, because the type of yarn dyes that I use require not only that you use PPE, and that means personal protective equipment. You degens. Yes, I do that. DK, I had to. DK, yes, you can do that. Using BTTV. Go into BTTV on, like on a day when you're not streaming. Don't try to do it while you're streaming. Go into, where is it? Connections. Dude, I've been signed up for Better TTV Pro for like, it'll be 4 years. No, it's already, but no, wait. It'll be 4 years in November. It's ridiculous. Enjoy my $5 a month. Where is it? It could be like on your actual chat. Chat settings. Better TTV settings. Yeah. When you click on your chat settings at the bottom of the chat box and then click on hi Terragus, and then click on no worries, Smorf. Get some good sleeps. Have a great rest of your night, friend. Thank you for being here. So then you go into what is it? It's in your chat settings. Holy heck. Where is it? Oh my god. It's in here somewhere. Pinned highlights. Pin your highlighted messages above chat. Oh. Where is it? Is it in here? Oh my god. Okay. Blacklist keywords. Remove certain words, phrases, or users from your chat. It was like right below that. Dude. Uh-huh. You love this knowledge transfer happening right now. That was the sound of it. Traveling across the internet to you, Donut King. Do not blacklist Doug Step from chat, please. Is this a problem that you've maybe had before, Stereo Funk? We have ads in about 1.5 minutes if you don't have a sub or a turbo. Not yet. Okay. Oh, that's because you're good-natured, even if you are single-minded. You know? Just very dedicated. You're very passionate about Doug Step. And who can blame you? I really want to see what this yarn is going to look like when it starts to change colors. See, look. Look how pretty that is. Time for donuts and coffee. Many blessings. Thank you, Stereophone. Thanks for hanging out with us. You're awesome. Maybe you'll get lucky and one of these days I'll do some karaoke and I can do some songs that you request. We usually only do that for charity. Do you like karaoke, Donut King? What's your guys' favorite karaoke songs to sing? I like to do the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme song. TK smashed Creed. Fantastic. We love it. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Chat with us if you'd like. Chill out. Hang out in the background and lurk. Choice is definitely yours. No pressure for you to talk unless you want to. You wanted to do Black Hole Sun tonight, but chat didn't want to hear it. How dare they? I want to hear you sing it 3 times in a row. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Won't you come? You're gonna sing it tomorrow regardless of what they want. Thank you for the follow. 11 out of 10. Beow, beow, beow. Hello, Loch Ness Marvster. How are you? Thank you for your first time chat. Do 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 do. See, that would be a good. Is there a lounge version of that already? Now I have to look it up. Yep. There sure is. Can you guys can't hear that, can you? Hold on. 1 second. We're gonna experience this together, chat. Oh man. We're gonna experience it together. Are you guys ready? I don't know if you're ready for this. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this. Okay. let's see. What was the name of the artist? Performed by Steve Lawrence and Edie Gourmet on Loungeapalooza. Wow. No, this was a cover. The Chris Cornell song is the one that we all grew up listening to, you know, the alternative rock version. This is a cover from 1997. When did that song come out? Did it really come out before that? 1995? Ooh, that is cool. That is a good Gengar emote. Wow. That was pretty amazing. One of my students showed this to me today. And I just thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I was just so impressed by the singer has like the most incredible range and also is very creative visually, but look at this. Listen to this guy's voice.
I know you wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. And I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Here's Santa Monica, I swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene.
You know this band?
Girl, I know she's gonna
you know Steam Powered Giraffe?
What have you done?
You know this band?
Girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where
do you really, or are you just being a goofball? Really? Now the cool thing is like, wait, right? You hear him singing. Oh, it's a beautiful, like, deep voice, right? Just wait. This guy, DK. Like, who the heck do you think you are? Who the heck with a million C's do you think you are? To be like, blah, blah, and then just like, lovers in the bathroom and just like, outside the door. What the heck? This guy is a wild. I'm not surprised. It's very theatrical. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Look at the key dart. Look at the key dart. Look at the key dart.
Don't think I've left you all behind. Still love you and Tennessee, you're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away saying, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl and you dance at the club, oh mama. I'm just having fun on the stage
Those harmonies.
Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
You did? No way, Terracus. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club.
Yeah, shred that guitar. Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you guys like guitar, you should follow Jonathan Ong. He has the most guitars on Twitch. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, check out Jonathan. He's really rad. That is too funny, man. Yeah, one of my students just showed this to me today. I had no idea that this band existed. I could totally, if this band had existed when I was in high school, they would have become my whole personality. As it stands, I was like a big Tori Amos fan. I love Tori Amos. I still love Tori Amos, but Tori Amos, I listen to a lot of, I'll listen to a lot of different stuff. A lot of alternative stuff, but also like rap and hip hop. And it's funny, when I was in high school, it was like I would listen to Enya and the Chieftains, and like Soundgarden and Pearl Jam and Nirvana, and like Snoop Dogg and Warren G, and Dr. Dre. Florence and the Machine, okay. And you know, so there's an Imogen Heap song that's gone all viral, right? That a bunch of people have been using in their videos. And I didn't know her music, but then I heard that song. It was pretty cool. And I saw this video of her where she's just like, "Oh, my song is getting its second wind," and she's just like so not like. I mean, she seems pleased. But, like, I just got to imagine what it's like for people who made music during the time that I was growing up and a teenager to have, like, their songs from, like, you know, like from the 90s or older than that. Like, you know, there's all these songs that get popular to be used in videos. So interesting. Like, she made that song 20 years ago, and now it's, like, everyone's using it. You know, and I mean, hey, hopefully that means she makes some extra cash so that if she's got a project she's working on right now, it's that much easier for her to finish it, etc. How are you, Makar? It's nice to see you. I started a new project because why not? I thought about getting the cross stitch out tonight, but I'm just kind of... I'm stalling on starting that back up again because I'm going to have to really figure out what I'm doing with like how to like maybe grid it. So I don't mess it up. Like Kate Bush blowing up again after Stranger Things used Running Up That Hill. Yep. Pretty good. New job is going good so far. It's eerily too easy right now. I was watching Mama Zach, our friend Zakayla, doing a cabled sweater today, and I was like, better you than me, girl. I don't want nothing to do with no cabled sweater right now. I need something easy and mindless. Something. So I feel like there's like kind of, you know, multiple types of fidgeting. There was a main member called the John in the band, and later Michael joined. You were really close friends. You actually met through unicycling, and they are also how you met your wife. No flipping way. What's going on? That's so crazy. That's really cool. Yeah, they seem like they would be a really fun act to see live, I bet. Oh, I forgot about my tea. Is it all cold now? Yeah, one thing I liked about that video was the guy is very clearly wearing like stage makeup. And they easily could have like put money and time into like you know, some special effects to like make it look like more like his actual skin was those stripes and stuff, but it appears to me like that's part of his performance. And you know, so like it's not that it would be like disingenuous for them to do that, but I think it's cool that they're kind of trying to preserve maybe a little bit of what it's like to see them live and in person. They had a permanent show at the San Diego Zoo for a long time. Oh, cool. See, they've been around. They're people know who they are. I just had never really heard of them. That's cool. DK, it would probably be too chaotic for DK's channel. I was gonna say, I mean, you could go the Texas Hula route and have TTS be something that, you know, you need to be a subscriber for the messages to come through. And I don't know how he does that. Just, you know, thinking of ways to help you with like missing messages, because you're trying to work at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm making things, and yeah, it's, you know, that's work because I do sell my stuff, but it's a little different. You know, you have to have XYZ number of donuts made by like, you know, this time. You kind of have a timeline. The original 4 members took a mime class at your college. Yes, my student was saying that they do a bunch of mime stuff. And we're just street performers for a long time. That is how it started. Wow. Well, that's like really cool. Because sometimes I feel like a bunch of us here are like digital street performers. You just don't have to happen to be on an actual physical street. Like, I make balloon animals on stream sometimes, but my favorite balloon artist is Sharp Balloons. You know? We're just all, like... Watch me. Behold. The boy wonder as he 360 no-scopes someone else's child. You want the fart noises in a live setting. Maybe I'll have a button and I'll walk up and sneak up behind people at TwitchCon and fart at them. Would that be, just walk up behind people and have like a fart noise that blasts super loud with like the reverb and everything? Like an air horn, except for just a fart. If you're a tier 1 sub, you can reverb fart for free in the sound alerts. Fart horn.
This is Sparta!
Yes, this is Sparta. Are you bussin'? Where is it? Rootin' tootin'. Oh, I guess Lotus hasn't been in here yet today. There's this. It didn't work. For the dirt man, in case he comes to town. What? A little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. That's where he keeps it. Gotta watch out for that. That dirt man. Very careful. Be very, very, very careful. And don't just scatter the dirt everywhere all over the place. Put it in a nice little neat pile for him, okay? It's the least you can do, chat. You check out a maker stream and you want to be taken in. No, you don't want him to take you there. You don't want to take him. You don't want him to take you there. So you have to put the dirt under your pillow to keep him from taking you to his. He says, listen to the lyrics. I'll play it for you again. I love this. I love it so much. Keep a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, in case he comes to town. You never know when he's gonna visit. Dirt man, so he won't take me down to his lair deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. You don't want him to take you down there, and if he doesn't find dirt under your pillow, that's what he's gonna do. How are you? Is it Cragon? Cragon X? Tell me if I'm saying it right. Thanks for hanging out with us. Like a dragon. Kragan. And RC in 3, 2, 1. Oh, he must be distracted. We have a fan of dragons. One of our regular community members, VIPs, is a fan of dragons. Kragan X. What you up to tonight? Are you a fellow crafter yourself? No. Are you serious? Are you really, Gia? Are you really, Gia? Gia? Are you, is that really you? Is it really you, Gia? Is it you? Oh my god! I'm fangirling. It's Gia from Hobie, you guys. Gia from Hobie is in my chat. I'm freaking out right now. Gia, you know I have like 4 huge totes full of Hobie yarn upstairs. I'm losing my mind right now. You have no idea. I'm freaking out. This can't be happening right now. I'm losing my mind. Gia, we miss you, okay? We miss you and Hobie Bingo. Listen, Gia, you gotta see something. I tried so hard to get people to come with me to bingo, but I will say I love bingo. I love you guys. You're so awesome for doing bingo. That's exactly what you've been emailing me about. Oh my god, oh my god, I'm freaking out. We love you so much. How are things going? How's the baby? I hope you're good. I hope that parenthood is treating you well. Congrats! You are my all-time favorite. Don't tell Matt I said that. I cannot believe this. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I love you guys so much. I really do. I love Hobie. I love the yarn. I love working with your company. Like, by telling people about it, I just go, you want good yarn, beautiful yarn. Seriously? Gia, I had to break this down. I have another thing of Horizon right here. No way. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. Albert is doing fantastic. Oh, he's breaking your back. The baby is a gorilla. I have Twister upstairs. Look at this. I made this dice bag out of Universe, and I've made it out of Metallico. I love using Universe and Metallico for Dragon Scale dice bags. Yes. And I crochet and I knit. I love both crafts, and I'm going to get more into Tunisian. How cool is this? Oh, I just love it. You guys are amazing. Thank you for helping so many people get into crafting. It's been my journey from starting out streaming Fortnite here. And then finding out there was a bunch of people doing crafting, and I learned to crochet when I was 7. Has been very interesting indeed. So that's so cool. And I see your email, and I will definitely get back to you very quickly. Oh my god, I love it so much. Amazing. And we're so happy to see you guys over here, because I'm telling you, I've been squawking about this for a long time. Have I listened to Skein and Tell yet? No. Is it like a podcast? Tell me about it. Oh, this is so cool. I'm so stoked. You have no idea. Gia, do you want to link it? Let me get you a permit so you don't get bopped by our bot. I don't know how much you know about Twitch streaming. You just launched the official Hobie podcast. That's amazing. Tell me when you're ready with a link, and I'll permit you so you don't, so the bot doesn't go bad, Gia.
No, you're posting links.
And the only reason we do that is because, unfortunately, there are some like fake user accounts that come in and try and get people to click on bad links and things like that. It hasn't happened here in a bit, thank goodness. But yes, I've been so fortunate to be able to do this, to like hang out and craft and stream for a living. It's been amazing. Yeah. I mean, if it's easy enough to look it up, Skein and Tell, let me look it up. I got you. You're busy trying to carry around that big old monster of a baby. My God. I'm losing it. No, this is so cool. You have absolutely made my night, let me tell you. Skein and Tell Episode 1, Crime and Crochet. The dark side of fibroids. Crochet and crime might not seem like a likely pair, but in this episode of Skein and Tell, Gia uncovers the surprisingly shady side of the fiber arts world. From secret codes to stolen patterns, things get a little twisty. Love it. Oh, right on. Here, I found it. Oh, that's a monster of a link, but it's fine. Oh my God, I'm so stinking excited. I can't believe this. It's a big fat link, you guys. Go check it out. That is so cool. Join host Gia on this, our pal Gia is in my chat right now. What time is it for you there? It's morning now, yeah? Still morning. Unravels the surprising connections between criminal activity and the cozy world of crochet and knitting. From wartime spies who knitted coded messages into innocent-looking scarves to modern-day yarn scammers peddling fake luxury fibers. What? Discover the unexpected criminal underbelly of the crafting community. You'll learn about how resistance fighters used stitches during world wars. Oh, this is cool that you break it down for people by timestamp for like which section of the podcast deals with which topic or what have you. Super cool. You guys check it out. That's rad. Amazing. Yeah, definitely. Seriously, I have had such a great experience too with your customer service. I tell people that all the time. I'm like, look, if there is any kind of a problem, they will fix it right away. It's on Apple Podcasts, Amazon Music, and YouTube too. Excellent. Very, very cool. Yeah, I'll have to look it up on YouTube. I don't have a Spotify Premium account, but we pay for YouTube Premium reasons. Lots of reasons, including I'm on YouTube way more just like kind of for like work stuff sort of ish, you know. Let me look it up. Look up Hobie on YouTube. We're getting very close to YouTube partner level 2. So I'm super stoked about that. And that's probably also one reason why I've been spending so much time on more time on YouTube than other platforms. Hobie's channel on YouTube is right here, you guys. You have the link here. If you want to post again, I think I posted it up there, but here, we'll give you this. Gia, you're good. You have 60 seconds. Hurry up, Gia. No, there you go. Yeah. And there's the YouTube link. There's the link to it on YouTube, you guys, if you want to check it out. Please make sure you do. I would love to give it a listen, and maybe we can even talk about it in Discord if you guys want to. Yeah, you know, so before I started streaming video games and then eventually started streaming crafts, I waited tables for 25 years, Gia. I was a professional server sommelier in Portland, Oregon, which has a really nice restaurant scene. So a lot of the places I worked at were really good food and, you know, pretty classy and sort of like upscale, but not too stuffy. Thank you so much for the follow. It's been your second baby, basically. Well, hey, I know that sort of thing takes a lot of, you know, there's a lot of work that goes into it that a lot of people wouldn't expect. But I had more than one table look at me, Gia, and just be like, you need a show. You should do like a podcast or something. And what they were telling me very nicely was, lady, shut up and put in our order. So I've really found my calling with streaming. It's been an unbelievable experience. I went to school for theater, and I've always loved entertaining people, and I got to combine, you know, two passions, which is entertaining people and fiber arts. So it's been awesome. And the Twitch crafting community is really super sweet and very tight knit. Haha. And we are always, it's community over competition, and we want to see each other thrive. So I'm also I'm a club founder for the Artists and Makers Club. I don't know if you saw that already in like my panels and about and stuff. I'm a club founder for the Artists and Makers Club. And when they invited me to do that, I felt like, well, you fools. I don't know what you're thinking, but okay. So we have a creator club that's focused on people who stream all kinds of creative stuff. A lot of fiber artists, though. Tons of them. Tons of people that do crochet and knitting. And some people that do rug tufting, which I think would be so cool. It's so awesome to have you here, and I really appreciate you coming into the channel to let me know about the emails. Sometimes we do get fishy emails, but no, that's really rad. Super excited. Yeah, I didn't win bingo this last week. Yay! Oh, Gia, you have no idea. You have no idea. Again, Matt is amazing, and we love him. There was somebody new this last week, and I think she did a great job. Unfortunately, I can't always listen super closely the whole time, but it's a really cool thing. And I think that it has this platform has a lot of potential as far as a lot of this stuff goes. And that's what we're here for. That's what the founders are and the other people who are partners that are, you know, creative streamers are here for. Regina, she's new on the team, and she was so nervous. Oh, really? Yeah, the butterflies are hard, but no, she did great. I can imagine. It's hard because there's lots of people in the chat who are really sweet. But I mean, this is the internet, you know, and I do understand, right? Like, do you guys, and I think you guys can see the chat, right? You just got to not worry about the people who have something negative to say and focus on the ones who are there having a good time and enjoying themselves. What's my favorite is if somebody comes in and says it's their birthday and then they win. That's always fun. That's very cool. Goodness gracious. Are you serious? What's wrong with people? Do you know I almost started the diamond shawl from the free patterns, but I ended up going with something really simple from someone's blog because I wanted like a a boring, repetitive project. I don't know if you have that, where like sometimes you just want something you don't have to think too hard about. But Hobie does have a lot of really great beginner patterns. Again, I think you guys shipping's pretty reasonable. You have 5 of those, yeah. Do you find much time for crafting with the little one? You know, at that age, they can be a lot. They can be a handful. I hope you find time for crafting just for you. Nope. Yeah, but you know what? Like you said, you get to work this kind of crazy cool dream job, right? For a little while, I applied to work for some yarn companies when I was trying to figure out what I was going to do after the pandemic. You know, because all the restaurants closed for a while, and I just kept doing this. And then eventually it was enough that I didn't have to go back to working elsewhere. But I did apply for some jobs around. You get to craft at work, yeah. I did apply for some jobs around the area. You know, the issue was unless I wanted to go back to restaurants, which at the time were just not really hiring yet, there wasn't a whole lot. I mean, I worked in libraries for a while, and I really enjoyed it. But yeah. It's been pretty cool. And I've designed a couple of patterns, and I've always thought it would be cool to get into some more pattern designing and other stuff like that. That is so cool. And I hope that this means that you guys are going to have, you know, be reaching out to some folks around in this corner of the platform, you know, besides just myself. Because like I said, we're all about community over competition. And we have a friend of the channel who has an affiliate link, and I send people to her affiliate link all the time because I'm like, well, that friend of mine, they are a relatively new crocheter who used to do chainmail. So it's really cool. The actual dream right there, yes. And this is what we've been talking about, like, with our friends in the creator clubs is like, hey guys, we want to work on, you know, more opportunities for you guys to be able to like work with brands and have, you know, cool, like fun. I mean, we have guests on the show. Like maybe we get to have Gia from Hobie on the show sometime. Maybe. That would be so cool. Be really fun. It's really lovely that you know, crafting has enjoyed this renaissance and that people, you know, are realizing, hey, like you get to do all this cool, creative, fun stuff and you get to do it your way. Oh, I am too. I really am. So happy. I also know you might be very busy, so please don't feel like you have to stick around. You're working and listening, by the way. That's why you're a little slow to reply. Please. We have lots of what we call lurkers. We got lots of folks that hang out, they listen. I'm their like morning drive time, or I'm their evening, you know, relaxation after they get home from work. If they're EU like you are, when I stream during the day, I'm their like, you know, hang out and wind down entertainment. And I love that I can do that for folks. And you know, we have our moments, Gia, where it gets a little wild in here. We do a lot of stuff for charity, and I may or may not sometimes put on a green screen bodysuit. And things like that. Maybe a chicken onesie. But yeah, that's way cool. Yeah, we have a lot of work and lurk people that come in. And I have to pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this next one is the eyelet. I get going and I'm just like, forget where I'm at in the pattern. I just keep going, doing the same thing. Got the little border, and then I cannot help it. Oh, it's such muscle memory. I've done it almost every row. Um, uh, so people call me Nine here, but it's not a secret that my name is Kelsey. Nice to meet you, Gia. I don't mind people knowing what my name is. Some people who stream do not, they try not to share their government name, as it were. But yeah, Kelsey. And if any of you are like, oh my gosh, I've never heard Nine's name, it's like on a bunch of stuff for like, if you have an Etsy, your name has to be on it. But yeah. I'm still kind of fangirling. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been playing Hobie Bingo off and on for a long time. Yay, Tia! Woohoo! I know that. I'm just saying, okay. You guys do make it fun too. That's the thing. You know, there's prizes being given away and it's cool yarn, and that would be reason enough to come. But the idea is to like help people, you know, feel like, hey, there is a community of people, and also those that work for the company are just also fellow crafters and love fiber arts and want you to enjoy yourself. And I have taken advantage of those deals before. It's not fair that you guys do that. I have so much Hobie yarn too, just from points. Like all this alpaca edelweiss and what's the other one? The Bio Shetland and silly socks and all that stuff. You know what though? My daughter caught on that there's candy sometimes in the bag, so I have to like make sure that I don't let her catch wind of the bags of yarn before I get to them. 'Cause that's my candy. Can't have my Hobie candy. Get out of there. We've been working on her learning to crochet. She's 8. And actually my middle kiddo, my boy, Finn, he took it up for a second there and was kind of trying to figure it out too. So I'll probably ask him if he wants to give it a go again. It can take a few attempts before people really get the hang of it. You guys don't... Hobie doesn't have Ami kits. They have patterns. Does Hobie do Ami kits? We love helping new people learn, and amigurumi is such a popular thing. Accessories, sales, knitting needles, crochet hooks. I'm looking. Patterns, yes. I searched for kit and I got kitty, kitten, kitchen. Oh, that's a cool project bag. Dang it, now I'm looking at patterns. Stop it. Get some help. I will say, I've tried a couple different kits to try them out and see, you know, if I were, try to think like if I were a beginner, what would, what would be the best way for me to learn? And I would say, okay, people want to jump into Ami when they have no experience with crochet. And we all know that is a big gamble. Some people are going to pick it up and have no problem with it, have no trouble with magic circle and all that other stuff. I don't feel like that most people are not going to pick it up that easily, especially if they haven't done any other kind of fiber arts. So I think either accurately marketing something as not quite for like absolute beginners, or it has to be bigger yarn and a bigger hook. Because one of the ones I used that was really cute and turned out really well was like a 2.75 or 3.25 millimeter hook or something like that, and really thin cotton yarn, which is great for Amis once you've learned how to do them. But I think people prefer when they're first learning something with thicker yarn. You know, We Crochet versus Woobles, basically. We Crochets was like tiny cotton yarn. Yeah, for a beginner. And so marketing it as beginner, 4 millimeter at least for beginners. That's where I think Woobles has it right, is they start you with a 4 millimeter hook and the real thick yarn. And they're both great companies. But it's like, hey, come on, you know, these beginners, don't set them up for like something that's so fiddly that they'll just toss in the towel and be like, I can't do this. You know, I actually really love the velour yarn, the like stuff like Honey Bunny. Actually, the toucan is addictively like plush and like dense. I made a plushie with the toucan. I bought some skeins of toucan. Oh my god. Don't get me wrong, you know, I don't want my giant tub of Honey Bunny around the corner from where I'm sitting to, you know, be jealous. It is really nice. But yeah, the kits would be great for people who want to learn how to do Ami, because then everything they need is right in there and then they don't have excuses. I've noticed none of the kits use the velour yarn, which, I mean, the velour yarn can be a little bit challenging, but I don't think it's that bad, especially if you were to, you know, have a pre-started magic ring. Just a thought. And I've taught multiple people to crochet, and we get a lot of folks that come in and ask questions. What time is it? 12:37 a.m. All right. This. I really want to get to, like, we're almost there to where the color is going to start changing. I'm being a psycho. I'm being a psycho and I'm trying to get to, like, where the purple starts. And I have to be careful because I've been sitting here crocheting for hours and I already worked on this. I just started this today. Not to toot my own horn. Oh, girl, that's a long way. Listen here, Gia. Don't you tell me what I can and can't do, Gia. Yeah, supposedly I'm fast. I don't know what that means. I'm not Lisa Gentry fast, you know. You can do it. Especially with music like this. No. You come back. You come back tomorrow and it'll be done. Yep. So what I wish I could do, okay, like if I could bend space and time and like, you know, just create any reality I wanted where it comes to my crafting, right? I would give myself the superpower to not need bathroom breaks, food, or to sleep. You know, I'll give up, you know, I'll concede like, all right, okay, so maybe there's, you know, a maximum amount of time still like that I could do that. But like, could I have like 24 to 48 hours or so to just like zone in on something and like hyper focus on it super hard and just like do nothing but that for that amount of time and not get tired and not need to take a break to sleep and stuff? That'd be cool. Get into flow state, yes. Which especially if you're parenting, if you're juggling parenting, it can be hard when you have like big, you know, work projects, creative projects, anything like that where you wish that you could just like really pour yourself into it for like a long period of time. But you know, you got to spend that time with those littles. They're going to grow so quickly, and you know that time that you spend with them is important. Like, you know, tonight I took like a half-hour-long break to help my daughter get ready for bed and to sing to her. And I wouldn't trade that for the world, you know. There's a lot of people that would feel like, oh, I don't want to walk away from my stream for a half an hour, you know. I might miss something. I might miss a big raid or something like that. You want to do the opposite superpower? Sleeping for 24 to 48 hours. No, that's what happens after the initial 24 to 48 hours. Then you get to go sleep. Easy, a bucket hole in the chair. Maznits. Yeah. That's too funny. Have you guys ever been to Nurse Huckleberry's channel? They have a fake commercial for like gamer diapers. Because gamers have this same thing where they want to just like grind a video game like super hard for like, you know, like a few days and just like, I'm leveling up. Nothing could stop me. I'm a god. Meanwhile, they haven't slept in like 27 hours. My animals would never let me get away with it, even if my kids would. You're a gamer and a crafter, you know the pain. Bladder exploding. Oh my god. It's fine. Just put on your gamer diapers and drink your gamer advantage or your gamer sups or your GG, advanced GG, your whatever it is. The drinks that they market. I mean, you know, I have a Zest tea link, but I feel like the hey, it's a tea that has a little extra caffeine in it. And they do actually make the drink powders. And I've tried them. They're okay. There's always some kind of a taste to drink powders, and I'm not really all that fond of. I'd rather drink tea or coffee. Are you a coffee or a tea drinker, Gia? See, Gia's like, I just came in here to say hi, and she won't stop talking to me. Coffee. I love coffee. I'll drink both. I like both, but coffee is the one that I'm the bigger fan of. Especially in the morning, I gotta have my 2 cups of coffee. In the morning. Oh no, did I do it again? Oops, I did it again. 2, 3, 4, 5. I freaking did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just to frog this whole row. How dare. Ugh, what a terrible example I am. Frog. I'm frogging. Don't be like me, chat. Don't be like me. Pay attention to what you're doing. can't believe it. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get lucky, and this is the next row where I have to do the eyelets. Nope. It's okay. That's a good example. An experienced crafter making a mistake. Oh yeah, dude. Take the life-size Gengar for one. I just made like an Arnold Schwarzenegger noise. Wow. Don't be like 9. Get into chopper. We are all just trying to muddle our way through, you know. I blame my mom for my coffee addiction, but really it was probably my friends in high school who used to drag me out to coffee shops. That was what we did for fun. Because there's not really a whole lot else to do in the Midwest when you're at a certain age. Unless you know, we thought we were being rebels, but really we were really good kids who just wanted to go and have somewhere to hang out. Because if we were really being rebellious, we wouldn't have just been sitting in a coffee shop, you know, playing cards. Yeah, so I come on and sometimes I stream way late at night because this is when it's quiet in my house. And I love streaming during the day. But yeah, if I had my way, I'd probably stream more like later evening into like very early morning. It won't take long for me to get back to where we were, honestly. I just have to make sure I don't get a tangle right here. It's threatening to tangle. All right, come on now. Do it. There we go. I made a shawl out of a different colorway of this for the parent who has helped me the most with the with stuff to do with our drama program at the school, and she loved it. And one of her children is way into crafting too, which was cool. In fact, so a bunch of the kids from the band were there to play at graduation, and that student was sitting in their chair, you know, because they had to just sort of sit there for a lot of it. They played at the beginning and the end, and they had their crochet project, and they were crocheting while they were waiting. I was like, yeah. And we're actually, local library is trying to do some more stuff with teaching people crochet and other fiber arts, and has asked me to be involved, so that's pretty cool. I do. I really love the idea. I firmly believe that anybody can do it. I think some people have learned the wrong yarn hold or the wrong hook hold for them, or the wrong combination of those two things. And some people just find that they don't really enjoy it that much, and that's totally okay. That's 100% valid.
When I think about yesterday,
You don't have to want to do it, but if you want to do it, I think that there's a way that you can learn. All right. I have this, again, I also have this weird thing where I'm like, okay, I had to frog, so now I have to like, I have to get back to the amount of yarn that I used before I had to start frogging. Which is kind of like, why? It's like, that's this much. I've seen a lady with no fingers, only a thumb. Yes, relearn how to crochet so anyone can do it. 100%. There was a thing on the Lucky Finn Project page, which is a group that helps try to promote representation and stuff for limb difference, you know, which like obviously I think is very cool. And untangling yarn, leave that to the professionals. One thing I've learned is not to yank or to like immediately get like aggressive about it. If you're patient and you pull slowly, a lot of times the knots will come out on their own. And when you start to feel resistance, you need to stop and try to figure out where you can loosen it so that it will just flow through. Let it flow through you. You love untangling yarn. I don't mind as long as it doesn't start to feel like it's like totally impossible. There have been times it's just like, okay, I don't have time for this. You know what I mean? Like if I had the time, if time was no object. But there was a little boy who only had, I think he had one arm that had a hand that had all of his digits, and they were typical. And then the other limb had either no digits or just a very small one or two. And he learned how to crochet and he was killing it. So cool. I'm like, yeah, little buddy, get it. I used to wait on somebody who did everything with their feet on a semi-regular basis. And it's funny, you know, I think a lot of people will assume that someone like that is going to need all of this help with everything that they need to do for themselves. And she was insanely capable. And what's even better is she seemed completely unafraid to just go out and be out in the world and just be a regular member of society. Because I think that's really hard for a lot of people. You know, they're worried that they're going to get a bunch of staring and stuff like that. She just didn't seem to care about any of that, and she shouldn't. Insanely flexible. You never know what she went through that put her in that situation, you know? So, like, maybe she's like, hey, look, I'm here. I'm not gonna, like, you know, let this stop me from just enjoying my life. Okay, we did the eyelet. Little stacked single crochet on the edge, which is a stitch that was new to me. I've done standing double crochet. I don't know if I've done stacked double crochet before in a project, so that was cool to learn something new, even though it's a beginner pattern. Almost made it back to where I made the mistake with the yarn. I'm not very tired because I took a nap. I'm fighting myself on whether or not I need to call it quits and go to bed. I mean, not from like earlier today, Mateo. Yes, I mean, it's been 5 hours this time. But no, not from earlier today. How you doing, Mateo? I hope you're good. One thing I've never done is incorporate beads. Has anybody done beads in their crocheting? You were interviewed for an... I don't understand. Interviewed for an AI podcast today. What does that mean? Would you be like just doing like recordings and they use your voice? A podcast about AI. Okay. Only in your knitting, not in crochet, right? Do you have a project going right now, Maznets? Dang it. Oh, my yarn was stuck under my keyboard, under my keycaps. Fiber Arts streamer problems. You're a whipaholic. You're a solutions architect. You build a bunch of new AI things for multiple industries. Ah. Okay, come on. So now that I got back to where I frogged yarn, now I'm like, well, now I just want to keep going till I get to the end of this row. Just one more row. It's fine. I don't have 3 school-age children I have to get up with in the morning. It's fine. Do it, do it, do it. You see, you're a terrible influence. You're a terrible influence, Gio. All of you, the lot of you. The one you're currently playing around with is your first ever jumper that might actually get finished. Yes, you've been knitting for 40 years, but you've never finished a jumper. I've only made cardigans for babies. And I started... actually started the Christmas light sweater from Hobie, and I've worked on that 2 Christmas seasons in a row now. And I made quite a bit of progress this last time, but... I still haven't finished it. Good night, Mateo. Have a good one. Exclamation point 99s in the chat if you want to wish our friend Mateo sweet dreams and all that good stuff. All right, I'm to the halfway point of this row. We're getting there. We're gonna start seeing some of the purple here in a little bit. We got a ways to go before that happens, but we're gonna start seeing some of it pretty soon. Almost to the other end of this row. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. We're gonna do it. So close I can taste it. Please don't try to eat your yarn. You might find it a bit stringy. Yes, yes. At least it's full of fiber. I made a cake joke earlier about yarn. So cheesy. Having to explain the whole, like, the pun about, you know, frogging, rip it, rip it, rip it, and if you guys have ever heard that song, I immediately thought of my crafting buddies when I heard this song. That's that, where he's like, it's like from like an old R&B song. Wow, the dad jokes. Steven would be jealous. He's like, he's singing and he's like, I don't need no whips and chains. You can't pick me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your lovin' on me. And like the total dork that I am, I immediately, all I could think of was like whips and chains. Ha ha ha, WIP. Ha ha ha, chain stitches. Look what I did. I started another row. How dare I? I don't need no whips and chains. You can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me, baby. I forget the name of the kid that sings that. And yes, he's like very young. I'm allowed to call him a kid. He's technically an adult. But I'm like, what the heck do you 19 and 20-year-olds know about anything? Whip me, baby, one more time. I made like a very bright neon green yarn and I called it Toxic because it was sparkly and neon green, like more like toxic sludge green. Or there's the Devo song, You Must Whip It. Whip it good. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. When a project comes along, you must whip it. But I already have... Shh. Did you hear? Are you listening to the song? You must whip it. That's your theme tune. It's again, it's that same group. ELFL. Every time I'm like, yeah, I really like this song. This is all progress I made today, which I mean with a 3.5 millimeter hook and a fine weight yarn, I'm gonna call that. But yeah, I'm glad that I changed positions to not trying to work over my desk. Not fun. And I did it for years. Because I was like, well, I want people to be able to see what I'm doing, but like I can point the camera over this way, you know what I mean? If there's a way you can make working more comfortable, do it. All right. Here's the halfway mark. This is where I should probably call it quits. I don't want to. I want to stay up all night. Just want to party. Let's see. Where are we going to go? Where am I going to take yous? I'm looking to see who's live. I do appreciate people sometimes have friends they want to introduce us to, but I'm going to take a peek. You know, it is tradition. It is tradition. When we get a DK raid, I take you over to see my amazing friend Kay if he's live. Kay is not a crafter, he's a gamer, although he's been trying some crafts off stream, and I love that. Kay is a really dear friend of mine. If you want a nice chill place to hang out, if this is your evening time where you're relaxing, or even if it's the middle of the day for you, Kay's voice is just like butter. He is a super sweetie. Oh, I didn't realize we had ads incoming. I would have snoozed them. I will wait till those ads are over. But here, let's see what's going on. What's going on the rest of the week? Nothing particular, nothing scheduled, nothing specific. We are still looking for people to participate in the Artists and Makers Raid Train if you're in the Creator Club. Don't forget about that. Maybe I'll eat a piece of licorice while we wait for the ads to finish. That seems like the right thing to do. I do have an Instagram, yeah. I'm not as good about updating that as I should be, but does that do it? It's just, it just took a second. Mainly I create content here, and sometimes I will harvest said content and create clips out of it and post it to Instagram. I do occasionally make reels. Oh, thank you, Gia. Thank you. It's been such a pleasure to have you. Sometimes I make a YouTube short and I post it elsewhere. Sometimes I make a reel and I post it elsewhere. I have a TikTok and a YouTube as well. All of the links are here. So, yeah, but Twitch has been my main outlet for content creation pretty much since I started. Thank you, Ricky Bobby. Thanks for hanging out. We're going over to my friend K Raid. Kay is playing the Elder Scrolls. I love Kay. If you guys want a nice, you know, mellow but fun place to hang out, he is a great choice. He's a really good friend. And I've known him for about as long as I've known Donut King. So come with us on the raid, please. Stick around for the raid. You get some channel points for that. And also, it's just awesome to have people come along. Thank you so much to these people. These are our tier 3s who support the channel with their subscriptions at the highest tier, which is amazing. Thank you so much for all your extra support. Patreon pledges. Thank you. Thank you, Patreon pledges. Here's your raid calls, guys. And also fourth wall members. And of course, our community would not run as smoothly. It would not be as much fun. It wouldn't be as welcoming if it weren't for our moderators. Thank you, mods. We love you so much. You guys, please practice some self-care between now and the next time that I see you. Maybe you go and you buy some yarn from over here. Maybe you just check out what they have to offer, you know. Dude, they send you candy, okay? You get points for free stuff. Check it out. I'll see you guys over there with Kay. Thank you for everything. Always and forever. I love you all. I'll see you tomorrow after the kids are off to school. Bye.